good.
Hello. Hi. Hi guys. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. It is time for more Pokopia today. How are y'all doing? And oh yeah, daylight savings for you guys who are not American. How are you guys doing? It kind of sucks. Been there about 3 weeks ago. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? Toji, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How's it going? Andy, thank you for your ticket. Eric, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Toji, thank you for your ticket. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Black Tar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Holy moly.
That was
AJ,
perfect.
welcome in. Dawn, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Manda, and I can hear the alerts, so you guys should be able to hear them too, right? I believe I fixed that. Dawn, thank you so much. Also, thank you for your ticket. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Court, hello. How are you? I know I was a few minutes early, but I forgot my water bottle. But I got it now. Eugene, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. How's it going? Zay, hello. How are you? Toji, good morning. Kersey, hello. Welcome in. The frickin' British are coming. The frickin' British are coming. Exactly. I'm pretty sure verbatim what he said. Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? Trev, welcome in. Yahooey! Trev, thank you for your ticket. How are you? 2 more tickets till 6-7. No way, Zay. What are you gonna do then? Wait, is that true? I didn't even see. 267. I was gonna say, because you definitely have more than 67. Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Presently, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Gary, welcome in. How's it going? Matt, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nice job on the trivia. Andy, Court, Kirsty, Toji, AJ, Don, Cobra, Zay, and Matt. Clay, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Vess, hello. How's it going? Manda, thank you for your ticket. Hover, welcome in. How are you? DZ, welcome in. How's it going? Noah, welcome in. I'm fine. I'm loving life. I didn't get woken up by the cat at 9 a.m. How long do you think it'll be until Hope gets used to the new time and then she starts waking you up at 9 a.m. again? There was a Formula 1 race at 7 a.m., so your sleep was cut short. Were you in it, Zay? Were you in the race? Or like, what do you mean it was cut short? You wanted to watch it? Are you an F1 fan? Huh? Did somebody say huh?
Huh?
I added more things to the soundboard. Only a few more. Zaysh, welcome in. How are you? Church, welcome in. Thank you for your tickets. Sophronia, welcome in. Hi, Church. How's it going? You're at 65 tickets, so you're 2 tickets away too. That's huge. You'll play Tomodachi Life when you get 267 tickets. It won't be out. Don't remind me how we have to wait like 3 weeks for the full release of Tomodachi Life. I'm so sad I missed Tomodachi Life. Vanda, you missed quite a time. I literally re-downloaded TikTok just to post. I edited the stuff that we experienced with young Miko's me down, and I re-downloaded TikTok just to tag her in the video. Who knows? You know, I was really hoping we would get lucky and suddenly I would have a viral TikTok and she would see it. I feel like there's still chances for that to happen. but who knows? I don't think it will happen. But I did, like, some young Miko fans found me, so that was kind of sweet. And I wasn't the only one that made her in Tomodachi Life so far, so that was wholesome. Tomodachi's Life. So true. Raz, welcome in. How are you? It was cut short because they needed coffee. Wait, what? Oh, the F1 racers? Probably next week because she's going to the cattery. Oh, right. Yeah, you're going out of town. And somehow when I try to change her feeding time, she doesn't do it. But when the cattery changes her feeding times, that's it for months. I wonder if it's because, like, when she's around other animals, speaking of other animals, Mochi's trying to jump up here. She's getting a little nervous. You can do it, Mochi. It may be a while. And sometimes I wonder if, like Chai really lets her food sit in her bowl unless she notices Mochi come even close to the room where her food is in, and then she'll be inspired to eat. So I wonder if that's kind of the thing at a cattery, is like, because there's other cats around, maybe she feels like she has to eat her food faster or something. I don't know. Mochi! You were and you won. It was in Japan and I just flew back to Germany in time for this stream. Me after I won? Congrats, say. Congrats. Miko hasn't checked yet, just give her time. Yeah, hopefully, right? Let's get this video... Let's get this video viral. Hi, Holly. Welcome in. How are you? Vine Boom. Yup. Good morning, Mochi's nuts. Hey, we can make those jokes, just not about Mochi. You gotta start back on school today. Clay, were you on, like, spring break or something? Good luck. Good luck. Also, Clay, I think you said that you're starting a new job soon. What's your new job? I like the phrase inspired to eat. I'm gonna be that instead of just hungry from now on. I remember when Chai was in training, she was known as being very food motivated, and I kind of relate to that as well. I feel like we could use that phrase for people too. Like, I'm highly food motivated. If you say that I could get a sweet treat after I do a task, the task is done. The task is done. Thank you guys for the mochi pets. Johnny Yan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your tickets. Yeah, aren't we all? Exactly, exactly. Although, I don't know if Mochi's very food motivated. I've never tried to train her to do anything, but we all see how she eats treats, and it's, very delicately. And, like, if my parents are over and she's shy, I'll try to bring treats out to, like, coax her out, but even that doesn't get her, so I guess she's not very food motivated. Promise me ice cream and I'll move the earth. What flavor, though? Yeah, Mochi can't even eat salmon skin well, exactly. Nacho, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mochi is pets motivated? Yeah, that might be it, honestly. She really likes pets. And she really likes cuddling. Like yesterday, that's all she did. Like whenever I sat down, really, she like immediately came over to me and she was on my lap, knocked out for hours. We truly had a good day yesterday. I didn't really have to do much, which is nice because this week was so long for me. And I had to do so much stuff this week. Just like, just everything, really, because, like, I mean, like, Invincible started, and I love Invincible, but, like, it's a lot to, like, watch something and then edit it and turn it around in the same day. And then, if also Freerun was doing that, but Freerun's over now until season 3, which I'm sad about, but I'm grateful that it kind of lightens my load a little bit. And then on Friday, guys, remember how I said that I was going to do my taxes on Saturday? Wrong. I said I really want the entire Saturday to do nothing, like to have no obligations. So I did my taxes on Friday, and it took me, and by doing my taxes, I mean that I have an accountant, because like everything is kind of like difficult. Like I can't do my own taxes. If I tried, I don't know how to do them because of how complicated it is. But by doing my taxes, I mean that I spent 3 hours organizing everything. And this time last year, I was like, I'm going to organize things quarterly because I pay my taxes quarterly already, but I don't track like my expenses and that kind of stuff quarterly. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Like, I don't even want to do that. Like, I don't know if you guys can relate, but I would much rather have one painful day sitting down for 3 hours and organizing everything than having to do like an hour every quarter. Like, that sounds awful to me. I would much rather just like rip off the band-aid and have one awful day. With anything, I feel that way. Long and exhausting day at the cuddling factory. I know her schedule is so demanding. She wakes up, she runs around and she eats, and then she sleeps, because like that was a lot for her. Frog Dude, welcome in. How are you? Cookies and cream is really good. Raspberry Ripple ice cream. What kind of... That sounds really good. It's an ice cream, not like a sorbet or something. You're gonna answer phones at a nurse station and move patients and things like that. Oh, Clay, that actually sounds like a pretty fun job. I have a friend, I'm not sure if it would be similar for you, but I had a friend that worked at a desk at a hospital for a while, and she did like overnight shifts, like 12-hour shifts, but she really liked it because she got to like read a lot of books. And that was nice for her. Raspberry Ripple, I've never had that. Frog Dude, how's it going? I'm doing well. Presently? What is that? Wait, that's amazing. Alana needs that emote. Presently, thank you so much for the Gigantify emote. March in general feels like it refused to end. I agree. March feels so long. And then, but it's gonna be April. It's not painful. No, it is painful for me if I do it regularly. Because I did try. I did do it for like one quarter this past year, and I hated it. So, shit, I got one more year before I start taxes. Sounds like a nightmare. It's not bad if you're doing something like more normal, I guess you could say. But since I'm like self-employed and doing like this and YouTube and Patreon, it sucks. It sucks because I don't get a tax refund. I have to pay taxes. And also, something that's really annoying about Patreon that my accountant found out last year is that they actually over-report how much I made. Because they report how much, like in the tax form that you get, they report how much you made gross, like, and before their fee. So they over-report by like an insane amount of money. And I'm so grateful that my accountant caught it last year because she said that it saved me like $5,000 in taxes that I have to pay. But I just hate that it does that. And like, again, like if I didn't track things by myself, etc., I wouldn't have realized that. And if I didn't have an accountant, I wouldn't know what to do. My goal every year is to do taxes in between cases during a work shift, so I am, in a sense, getting paid to do them. I like that. Have Mochi do your taxes. That sounds like a good way to go to jail. Oh, it's ice cream. Interesting. Holly, you have to move this week? Oh, God. Good luck. I hate moving. Good luck. JB, welcome in. The government, we don't know how many taxes you owe. You have to figure that out. But somehow we'll know if you're wrong. Exactly, JB. Also, Purple King, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Oh, you're on spring break? That's so exciting. Are you doing anything fun on spring break? They have Shark Attack ice cream at your local Safeway. What's in it? The only part that sucked for me doing my taxes is I had to go to a firm to get a copy of a form printed out since I couldn't get on the website. It took them 2+ hours to take 20 seconds. Oh my God, that's so annoying. Flau, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 20 months. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Yeah, something that was making me panic yesterday is that I couldn't find my health insurance form, and I know that my dad sent it to me, like it got sent to my parents' house. And I know my dad gave it to me at some point, but I could not find it. I was like tearing apart my closet and I could not find it. And like when that was happening, I was like, why can't I just be organized? Because I do have my tax forms in folders, but like it's not very organized, and I just couldn't find it. But then I was saved because when my dad said that he had it for me, he took a picture of it and he texted it to me. So I was saved. But it was really annoying because I went to I was like, oh, that's okay. I could probably just download another one. Wrong. Because I went to my little health insurance portal and they were like, oh, if you need another form, you're going to have to call this number. And it was impossible to find the number. And then they were like, it'll probably take like 2 weeks to send it to you. I was like, hey, I think my taxes are due in 2 weeks. So that can't happen, please. This March is my first time being paid bi-weekly in years, so it felt especially long. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. I still have to do taxes, but mine usually, only take like 45 minutes. Yeah. When I first got my first part-time job, I did not understand how to do taxes and I accidentally did them wrong. And then the Ohio state tax people like tracked me down years later and I had to pay like an obscene amount of taxes because I don't even know why. But I'm like, are you guys are seriously on me for a job that I had when I was 16? But you're just ignoring all the billionaires doing all this stuff to evade taxes. Like, really? Let's think about that. One job, one W-2, no dependents or anything else. 20 minutes? That's a dream, Buckeye. I wish that was me. We are not... Well, yes. Shout out accountants. Yes. Maybe here, but in the world, I can shout out accountants whenever I want. So true. Somewhere in the world, Dawn just yelled, accountants! I really don't understand how no one at Patreon has figured out they're fucking up people's W-9s. I know, because I wonder how many people are overpaying on their taxes. Because I did the first year, and then I did actually amend my taxes for 2023 last year, and I didn't get a refund. I just got money to apply for my taxes last year, which was nice. But I did overpay the first year that I had a Patreon because neither my accountant nor I caught that. But yeah, it's kind of insane. I think I want a tattoo that just says stabilize the spreadsheet. They make everything so smooth and easy to do absolutely everything, and it's very enjoyable to do forms and find papers. Yeah, right. Not the Ohio tax man. I know, worse than the Hat Man. Got a notification we're getting humid. Shadow, welcome in. How's it going? Let's get this place humid. Shadow, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Are the sound effects too loud for you guys, or are they the right volume? Eating 15 W-2s and getting visited by the tax man. I literally never give my accountants the W-9s from US companies because none of them ever match the payments I get. Oh, I think you told me about that before, Kersey. That is so odd. Can I make it say fa? You're in luck. Wait, I forget which button was. You're in luck. I have that. Joe, welcome in. Pilots, welcome in. You didn't miss much so far. We're just catching up. I'm telling everyone how I did my taxes on Friday. Oh my god, so many of you guys missed the soundboard. I added sounds to my soundboard. Don't worry, you guys. I'll go through all of them again. So we know the Vine Boom. We know the Fa. I also have this. That's a good one. And then I have this one. This one that lasts like 10 minutes long. And then I have this one. We used a lot of the gay button in Tomodachi Life with young Miko. And then we have this one, which is really good. And then I added 3 new ones yesterday. I added this one. Because I accidentally deleted the other one before. And then I added this one.
Huh?
Which is really good. And then I added this one. So I think we have like a good mix here. I just have to remember where all of them are. Can you combine them to make a rhythmic melody? I can try. Was that good? Was that music? Did you guys like that? This dragon is gonna lurk how long. Oh, dragon? No problem, Flow. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I feel like I need someone permanently following me in live with the app because I'm always saying questionable things. I know ever since I got the soundboard, Kristen has been saying, I wish we had like a portable soundboard just in our conversations. Fortnite and drink cola. What is that? Wait, I missed it? You missed all of them, Zay. You missed all of them? Wow, thank you for the mod love. You giggled and tapped your foot. Okay. Play it again? Which, all of them? Fa is my number one. Yeah, that's a really good one. That one just reminds me of Hassan's streams because he recently got a soundboard, which inspired me to add more sounds to my soundboard. And he goes nuts with the fa. Guess I have to watch a stream until you use them again. Shoot. Oh, it's the worst when you guys have to be in my stream, right? We had portable soundboards in the 90s. They were called Yak Back. Oh, I've never heard of that. Trav, what's this? I'm scared. Is this German? Is that Zay? Wait, you can't just send a video of Zay. That's the original video. I like it. I like it. I understood one of those words. What about I like my suitcase? God, that's a throwback. Do you know what song I kept getting stuck in my head yesterday? Which was such a throwback. I kept getting, think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We got the energy. I'll tell you all about it. I found my spark. Something. I don't remember the rest of it. Those children singing that song. That was like huge. I had no idea that's where Yippee came from. I didn't know either. Actually. But I love learning origins. Yeah, I lost my spark, then I found it. But you have to say spark like how they say, because what are they, Irish? Spark. I lost my spark, then I found it. You're missing the very thick Irish accent. I lost my spark, then I found it. How was that? Spark. I'm fond of the okay, let's go. Oh, the okay, let's go. That one's a good one. I actually always am saying that. Skylar, welcome in. How are you? You also have to say doubt it, like doubt it. Think you can start. Wait. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. This is really good. Purple King, your mom never paid her taxes in a while. I don't think you should be admitting that online. Your mom can go to jail. So maybe don't say that online. That's a little bit scary. It's so funny. I love Dutch people. Right. Anyways, how is everybody's weekend so far? Yeah, tax fraud happening over in YouTube chat. I can't moderate that, you guys. You guys can't admit to crimes here. Nick, welcome in. How's it going? How was everybody's weekend? What did we all do yesterday? I had a good day. Doing mostly nothing. I played Pokopia for most of the day, except like when I say that, you guys wouldn't be able to tell. When I log on to the game today, you guys won't be able to tell that I played for most of the day yesterday. Because what I did for like at least 3 hours was just removing ash. No, Kersey, you guys won't even be able to tell if I go to Rocky Ridges. That's the thing. I went to the top of the volcano in Rocky Ridges and I removed ash for like 3 hours, and you can barely, you can only tell because it's like flat. But the ash is still there in large quantities, and it's not good. It's not good. I think I'm gonna accept that I can't remove all the ash, but I want to. I want to so badly. It just took so long and I wanted to die yesterday. And then after that, I just walked around and I made some more habitats for Pokemon, especially in the starting area. Because I haven't done that in a while, and that was about it for yesterday. Alan, welcome in. How are you? Ibby, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Wendermelon, hello. Thank you for your ticket. You worked overtime? 11 hours so far? Like, just in one day? It's satisfying because it crumbles so easily. It is pretty satisfying that way. But the problem is that I get motion sick with the Graveler ability in Pokopia, and I figured out a pretty good system. I was going row by row of a certain area, and I figured out that as long as I'm going straight with the Graveler ability, I won't get motion sick. But if I try to like turn around, then that's when I get motion sick. But it did slow me down a little bit because Kristen helped me out removing some ash, and she doesn't get motion sick, so she was going a lot faster than me, which also annoyed me. You definitely can. I believe in you, but remove all the ash. Like, here's the thing, because I also saw on Reddit people who removed all the ash, and in certain areas it like looks weird. Like, you don't want to remove the ash in certain areas, but I just want to remove it like in the middle main area and wherever they are on paths. Like, that's the ash that I want to remove because it's ugly and it's in the way. Ibby, is that about your mother? Locust, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. 5 extra hours Friday and 6 hours yesterday. 5 extra? Wow. Might do another 6 hours today. Nacho, good luck. I hope you get some time to rest at some point. Remove Ash from Pokemon, but he's the main character. I know. Being an adult is looking at the ash and Googling how long to remove all ash, and is it even possible to remove? Yes, I did. So when I was midway through, because I have heard of people removing ash already, but I was like, what does this place even look like without ash? Because it was concerning how many layers I was going through of ash. I was like, what even is this gonna look like when I'm done? So I looked it up, and it does look okay, like in the main area. And I do want to get rid of it because I want to build upon it eventually. But in some areas, it does look weird. And I think somebody, was it Schwartz? I think Schwartz responded to me on Blue Sky saying you'll have like 6 full big storage things of ash. And each stack is 99. And I don't know if that was an exaggeration or not. We'll have to ask Schwartz next time they're here. But that also terrified me. I wasn't picking up any of the ash. And fun fact, that's how I learned that if you have too many things around, like too many stacks of things around, they'll start unspawning the old stuff so that you can respawn the new broken ash. I didn't even know that was a thing in Pokopia, but I learned yesterday. Being an adult, wait, I just read that one. What did Ash ever do to you? He's ugly. Ash is ugly. I don't like Ash either. Get rid of him. Neurotic, welcome in. How's it going? Zora, welcome in. How are you? Ash maxing. Please, no. Please, no. Dragon Knight, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Saber, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Was when you were creating Majima's voice, that was fun. In Tomodachi Life demo. Yeah, if you guys weren't here for last stream, we actually only played the Tomodachi Life demo. I thought we were maybe going to have time for Pokopia as well, but we got too into the demo, and we made myself, we made young Miko, and we made Majima from Yakuza 0. And it was really fun, and I can't wait until the full game comes out. I want to make so many more Miis. No exaggeration, leave it behind on a dream island to get rid of it. Like if you pick it up? I'm not picking any of it up yet, though. I probably will just pick up whatever that is there when I'm all done. Just in, Emme calls a 10-year-old child ugly. Great. Soot-pilled Ash Maxer. Okay. Mersumi's welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. The least they could do is allow you to craft something cool with 99 stacks of 99 ash.
Let's go!
Or, like, I'm so surprised.
Until fart reverb gets added to the soundboard.
What? Listen, I was looking at some fart sound effects to add, But every time I played them, I said, that is nasty. I'm not adding them. But I looked into it for you guys. And then I said, no. I made the executive decision of no. Raz, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 11 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, okay, another thing about Pokopia that's confusing is that if you clean up the ash, it's not acknowledged at all. Like, there also that I saw on Reddit of the people who did remove all the ash, they said they didn't find anything underneath. Like, there wasn't anything hidden underneath. And then they didn't, like, the Pokemon don't even acknowledge how much ash you got rid of. Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to fart sound effects. Great. Andy, thank you. I appreciate it. We invented lesbians. We did. Young lesbian is going to show me the tricks of the trade. I'm scared. Yes. If you guys missed last stream, go look at my TikTok and also like it and then repost it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My Majima, I think we did a really, really good job on the Miis. Like, Majima and Young Miko, I think, looked very accurate. I think I looked okay, too. High-waisted, welcome in. How are you? You didn't like my reverse fart. No, that one was funny, Trev, but I could not add it. I could not. It was funny, though. Also, thank you for the follow. Not acknowledging Ash, very base Pokemon. Hi, Freezy, welcome in. We will acknowledge it if you want. Here's a preview. Wow, perfect. Perfect, thank you. We need Young Miko in the community. What if we add super slow motion Fa? Is that a thing, Clay? I feel like they want you to leave a little ash around. Yeah, I think they do. But, like, I don't really want my Pokemon inhaling ash. God forbid I care about their health. God forbid. Saber, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. And Locust, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You posted something relevant in the memes channel. Let me look. That's really good, Locust. That's good. The whole lesbians thing, I can thank you for that. Did you invent lesbians? I think most of us said lesbians, but yeah, I think it was a lot of our ideas. Trev, thank you for the 5 bits. The combos, guys, again, combos are going away in 2 days. My stream on Tuesday, I think, will be the last stream with combos. And I think is there still a 5 gifted sub discount going on? Or is that already over? I don't know if it ended yesterday or if it ends today. But combos are going away. Sad day. Sad day for the horse lovers. I'll miss you, Coco's, okay?
Yeah!
Coco from Coco Moment. Oh, it's still going on? Does it end today? Andy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy it. Andy, thank you so much. 12 hours left. Okay, that's good to know. So it does end today. Thank you. I don't know where Mochi is, but when she comes back, we'll have to give her a treat, because we reached a sub goal. Thank you guys again. Also, I did mention this, but on Wednesday, I sent out the last batch of Mochi photo cards. So, if you guys were in that last batch, there were like 35 of them or something. So it was a lot. Be on the lookout for those. And unfortunately, if they don't get delivered, I think they're going to be lost forever because I didn't renew my PO box. I had it for 3 months and they were like, you could renew this. And I was like, I'm good. Those are rare cards now. They are. It was a lot. I thought it was fun to do the Mochi photo cards, but honestly, it was a lot of work. Even just like writing out y'all's addresses by the end, my hand would hurt so bad. And also, like, I kind of thought it would go a lot better than it did. Like, taking Polaroid pictures of Chai is actually so easy. Chai does not care. And there are some Chai photo cards in the last batch as a rare photo card possibility. But Mochi does care about the Polaroid camera. It is so hard for her to stay still long enough for me to take a picture of her. And then I feel bad because like the Polaroid that I have, which is like the Instax Mini, you can't turn the flash off. So I also just felt bad that I was like flash banging and like harassing Mochi all the time. So I thought it was fun to do. I don't know if we'll bring him back because it was pretty difficult, and Mochi didn't like it. Like it made me feel bad whenever I would see her like resting somewhere and I went over to harass her with a flash camera. It made me feel bad. Holographic Mochi card, if only. I didn't care either for combos, except for especially you don't like the horses. They're funny. I think they were funny. I can see how they interfere with the stream experience, but I think it would have been nice if you could like toggle them on and off at any moment. I think that would be the happy medium. Begrudgingly is a nice word, yes. Oh, the horse face gives you nightmares? Whoa, Kersey. Dang. Kersey wants to fight Saber right now. Yeah, hey Mochi, think fast. Literally, I would feel so bad. Kersey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So yeah, I did feel bad taking pictures. And then I was like, why didn't I just get like one of those phone Polaroid like printers? Because she doesn't mind, Mochi doesn't mind when I take pictures of her with my phone. She doesn't care about that, and the flash isn't on. But I didn't do that, so maybe if we were to ever bring it back again, I would just get one of those printers. I know, I wish you could turn off the flash on Instax. Yeah, I know, because it is pretty aggressively lit. Trav's the same when I stalk him with a Polaroid camera. Oh, you do that? You're lying. I love posing for my fans. Aww. Meet Trev. Sounds like Mochi deserves a treat. She does. I don't know where she is. She's probably sitting in the window somewhere. Ventus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I've been watching more Adventure Time, more Shark Tank. Does anyone here watch Shark Tank? I feel like I'm the only person in the world that actually watches Shark Tank. And I look forward to it as well. I always look forward to Shark Tank. And Kristen hates it. I'm like, every week I'm like, there's a new Shark Tank episode. Can we watch it? And she's like, ugh. Yeah, you watch Adventure Time. I used to watch Adventure Time, but I never finished it. So right now we're on season 4, maybe? I think we just started either season 3 or season 4. Your 70-year-old dad loves Shark Tank. Why did that start in the middle of it? You watch clips of it? Yeah, I feel like the clips are really all you need. But for some reason, I love watching the whole thing. You used to, Dragon Knight? You watch Shark Tank with your dad sometimes. So basically, I'm a dad. I love to hear that. I kind of checked out once I learned it wasn't about actual sharks in a tank. Your partner watches Shark Tank every week and you also hate it. Great. Wait, why do you hate it though? Because like once the episode's on, Kristen doesn't hate it. I think she just thinks it's boring. And I do think it's gotten more boring in the recent years, but like maybe 10 years ago, maybe a little more, there were really cool inventions and products on Shark Tank. I feel like recently they're not very cool. Like it's like, oh, who the hell wants that? Or like that's way too expensive that like even if I'm interested in it, I would never buy it. But it's like rare for them to have a good idea now. Yeah, that show's still going. It's been around for a really long time. Unfortunately, one of my favorite sharks, Mark Cuban, left. So that sucks because I really liked him. Is that the movie with Will Smith? Which movie are you thinking of? Shark Tank is a show where people go on the show with their like invention or their product, and they want an investment from a shark who like are known to take like they're known to make sharky deals. Like they want a lot of equity because they want to make a lot of money because they have a lot of money. But it's usually the way that they can like really get their product off the ground. This just in, Scorpios hate sharks. Maybe that's what it is. I think I can't watch Shark Tank because I hate Kevin O'Leary. Yeah, he does suck. He does suck. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be boring. All the sharks just seem like rich assholes, and I don't like rich assholes. Mark Cuban did not seem that way, for what it's worth. And I like Barbara. I don't know her last name, but Barbara's pretty nice. Lori is pretty nice. So is this guy Robert. I don't know any of these people's last name. But they're the sharks, and those are my favorites now, but Mark Cuban was my favorite. People seem to like that show, and for that reason, I'm out. I do always like saying, and for that reason, I'm out. Shark Attack ice cream is blue, raspberry, and vanilla. Ooh, I've never had... I don't think I've ever had, like, raspberry flavored ice cream. Like, I've had, like, sorbet and stuff. Or sherbet, but not ice cream. People just use the show to promote their product. Yeah, rather than to make a deal. That's true, too. Oh, Shark Tale, right. I forgot about Shark Tale. I used to love that movie. I get sad because sometimes they obviously invite people with zero intention of investing in them. It still helps their brand a lot, though. I think it's like a huge achievement to even be on. Like that company that made comfort toys for your dogs. Oh my god, Freezy, that one was insane. I think I talked about that on stream. What was that called? Shark Tank? Blow up doll for dogs. I think that was this season. It's called Gertie. Ew. Yeah, I definitely talked about this on stream when it came out, but let me bring up a picture of it. So there is this brand that went on this show where like their whole product was that they made blow up dolls for your dog in an attempt to cure your pet's separation anxiety. And you like dress the blow up doll in your clothes, and then you leave it on the couch, and your dog is like supposed to cuddle with it. Isn't that weird? I like the clips because you can see if the deal was a success or not. Yes. Like there have been some huge successes from Shark Tank. Like I know Scrub Daddy was one of them. I know, I kind of want to try raspberry ice cream, although I don't really eat ice cream anymore. I get Shark Tank confused with Dragon's Den. It's the same thing, Infinite. It's the same thing. I believe Dragon's Den is what you call it in like Canada and maybe another country too. But it's called Shark Tank in the US. I know, say what? Valuation $18 billion. Is that what they said? No, because I remember when I was watching this, I was like, there's gotta be something else going on in this thing that I'm not understanding. And like people were like, well, does it do anything? Or does it like smell like you or something? And the guy was just like, no. It doesn't do anything. It's literally just a blow-up doll that you put in your clothes and leave for your dog. And like that's when I was like, I'm missing something here. I think I'm missing something. Hashtag non-sponsors. Please don't sponsor. If I left this for Chai there would be two possible outcomes. Chai would A, rip it apart the moment I'm gone. Or B, be so scared she would not want to be in the living room ever again if I left it in the living room. Oh, yours is Dragon's Den. We do have a lot, as seen on Shark Tank, items in our house though, so I agree with you. Yeah, it works. I know I've tried a lot. I tried like Blue Land, which was like eco-friendly cleaning products, but I didn't like them, honestly. I was like, damn, you could tell these are eco-friendly because they are not cleaning anything. Yeah, Scrub Daddy. I do have a Scrub Daddy. I don't know if I have anything else from Shark Tank. This is like that wooden goose that Chrissy loves. You should get one of those to sit at your desk at work. Do you think it would fool your boss? Joter, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, Zaysh, it's exactly what it looks like. And for some reason, it's named Gertie. Loves how it specifies a relaxed dog. A relaxed dog. Yeah, Gizmo would just bark at it for hours. Chai would maybe do that too. Yeah, this blow-up doll is totally for my pets. I know. Leica, welcome in. All your Tomodachi Mi's are allergic abominations? What did you make? Oh, Bombas! I forget the Bombas are Shark Tank. I love Bombas. They're my favorite socks. That's a good one. But there's always a sock brand on Shark Tank. Freezy, did you watch that one episode where Pete Davidson was for some reason like a partner for a sock brand? And then that one, Kendra Scott was a shark that episode. And you could tell that she just loved Pete Davidson because she was like, I'll make a deal. And I'm like, I think this woman just wants to be closer to Pete Davidson. You haven't bought them, but you love those Pashun shoes that change the heels? Oh, I haven't. Wait, Passion? Or it's probably just called Passion. Let me look at them. Oh, I've seen things like that. That's kind of nice. Also, what's a rocket book? Oh, wait, is the rocket book the book that you like can microwave or something? Well, it's basically you write it down, you write stuff in it, and then it transfers to your phone. That's actually pretty cool. If it can fool a dog, it can fool my boss. Love that. Ring Doorbell was on Shark Tank. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Freezy, you do remember that? We used to watch Shark Tank in my econ class when my teacher didn't have anything planned for that day. That would be fun. See, like, I'm always like, I wish, like, it's also frustrating when you go on and you see people be like, oh my god, there was something so stupid. I think it was last week's episode where somebody just made a hair tie. Let me see if I can find it. There, rip tie hair. That's what it's called. Hold on. It's literally... The pop-ups on this are killing me. I'm getting the picture up. But it's literally like 3 pieces of string braided together. And they got a deal by Kevin O'Leary. So the idea is like there are like hair bands on the end of it. And like it's supposed to be like tangle-free hair tie for if you like surf or do any other extreme sport like that. I don't know. But like you basically put one hair tie around your hair and then you wrap the braid around. So like your hair's in a ponytail, but it's like wrapped and secured. And then you like secure it at the bottom. Anyways, guess how much these 3 pieces of string are. Guess how much you can buy this bundle for. It's on sale right now, so... that's important. I'm confused by the concept of sock companies going on it because they're just socks. I know. I'm confused by that too. $30. It is originally $30, but it is on sale for $21 right now for these 3 pieces of string. I literally do not understand. And like that's when I get mad watching Shark Tank because it's like, okay, I could have made that. Are you telling me that I could be rich if I found this out before you guys? Oh, I'm confused where the microwave comes in. I thought that there does exist some sort of notebook where you can write on it and then you microwave it and it removes the ink. But I guess that's different. Lurk, BRB, I have to go microwave my book. Okay, good luck. I saw the one where the guest shark invited in a drink company after Cuban, and the other sharks called it snake oil, and I think he made like 200 mil from it. I don't remember that. I wonder which drink company it was. I know, but Poppy was from Shark Tank too. And now the CEO of Poppy that originally was on Shark Tank with the pitch sold her company, and now she sometimes comes on as a guest shark, which is insane. Now when your dog runs away from the creepy blow-up doll, the Ring Network can surveil the neighborhood to find it. Yeah, have we all seen that commercial about, like, neighborhood surveillance through Ring? Because what's going on with that? Is going on Shark Tank, they're just giving deals to any old thing? No, like, this thing makes money, because they don't give money to, like, everything. They, like, maybe make a deal like a third of the time, I think, from what we see. Yeah, the bald shark investing in a hair tie, exactly. Yeah, that looks unsafe. $700,000. Whoa, whoa. I know, the world is going insane. I know, it's nuts. Rich gotta get richer somehow. Exactly. Pash, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Emmy, I like Shark Tank. Price is right. You should do this every Sunday. Where I get my hair ties where on Shark Tank, but I was using them before they were on the show. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what inventing is, but the price is still insane. Yeah, because like you hear, also on Shark Tank, you hear their margins. They're like, they come in and they're like, we're able to make one unit for 25 cents and I sell it for $20. like I'm only exaggerating a little bit, but people's profit margins are insane. I don't like Poppy personally, but I know a lot of people like Poppy. Funniest one I've seen was the Ionic ear guy surgically implant a Bluetooth earpiece into your head and you have to change your head. What? That was a Shark Tank pitch? I do not remember that. You guys don't live in a gated community? Okay, Zay. Okay, Mr. F1 racer and 4 kids haver. Ring, wait until you look at the maps of Flock Camp. Yup, that's true too. I'm back. Kitchen exploded. Yeah, congrats. The deals on the show aren't final. Many are rejected. Wait, really, Wasted? I didn't know that. Actually, I guess they do show that discretion message or whatever in the beginning. Yeah, Zay, aka Sue. There was actually a really nice pitch in this episode that came out this week. But of course, no shark went in on it. It was, I forget what it's called, but it's like these people making a, like it's more of like a, it's not a product, it's more of a, like experience thing for kids. They have a model where they set up like a learning center and then also a playground center indoors. And the model is that they learn and they like study for an hour and then they play for an hour as a reward. And it's only $15 an hour. No, $15 a half hour for parents to send their kids there. And that's like an insanely good price for parents for something like that. And all the sharks were saying that. They were like, I don't know how you're making money. Like you should definitely make your prices higher. And the people were like, well, the thing is we wanna help kids that don't really get the money to like go to tutoring and stuff like that. And they were like, well, I'm out. Like, it's so annoying to me because if I was a shark, and I wouldn't even ever get to the place of being a shark because I feel like you have to be so greedy to have that much money. But if I were somehow already there and I was on Shark Tank, yeah, I would take deals that like make me money easily, but I would definitely take deals that like help people. Like it's so insane to me. Like they have more than enough money that they don't need to worry about like once in a while helping people, you know what I mean? It was so disappointing that they didn't take that deal because like literally every shark was like, wow, that's an amazing idea, I'm out. I think Poppy tastes fine, but the price of it per unit volume, yeah, means I'm not actually buying it. There is definitely a premium on those kind of things. Emmy Suze. Something may cost 25 cents to make, but that doesn't include overhead. That's true, but that is something that the sharks help with too. Poppy makes me feel like I'm gonna shapants. I think it's because of they either have probiotics or prebiotics in it. Keep in mind that shorthand for shit my pants. Thank you, I thought so. Why is it the same price as alcohol? Is it? I used to buy Poppy, but I would get it at Costco. Hi Jay Sweezy, good morning, how are you? If I was a shark, I'd simply eat my enemies. True. I know, exactly, Kirsty. I would never, like I'm saying, I would never get to the place of being a shark because I would give it a lot to charity. But if I somehow just like woke up one day and I was like Barbara, whatever her name is, on Shark Tank, then I would do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to have psychopathy. Also, Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chapants. Thank you. The sharks only want to fund ventures targeting the upper middle class suburban interests. Yeah. Even with all the manufacturing and other business expenses, the markup is insane. It's like £5 for 4 cans. I can get Earn Brew 24 pack for it. Yeah, I mean the point is that it's supposed to be a healthier substitute, and unfortunately there is a price on healthy substitutions in food. It's so stupid. You went to Costco for the first time last month. You guess it was okay. You didn't eat why didn't you get a hot dog? Did you get anything fun? Did you have samples? I like Costco, but it's really overwhelming there. Like, I like being able to get certain things from Costco, like toilet paper, paper towels, tissues. Some frozen foods is really nice, or like snacks. But it's a very overwhelming experience going to Costco. I like hearing failure stories like Cuban invested in a pretzel company where they made $10 on each pretzel, but then the owner was offering free shipping, which cost $11. Oh my god. I want to talk about Kevin O'Leary and Marty Supreme, but it's technically... Oh my god, I forgot he was in that. Wait, but I want to know. Does anyone... What do you want to talk about in it? I get it being a bit more, but that price is insane. 100%. Pooper towels. Asher, welcome in. How are you? When will my parents get you a Costco membership? Can't they just give you a card? I can't remember, but I'm on my parents' Costco membership. Asher, hello. How are you? Avery, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? There were no samples out. Oh, you were there for a work trip. Several of the sharks have large charitable foundations. The show is for businesses and not nonprofits. Well, that's true. But I mean, yeah, the business that I'm talking about wasn't a nonprofit or a charity, but they still didn't want to help out. A business being featured on Shark Tank or restaurants on diners, yeah, is excuse enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Because I hate capitalism, but I get it. Avery, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You have to go in person to get it? Yeah, you have to get your photo taken. But why can't you go do that? I guess I can't remember. Like, I've had my Costco card since I was like 20 or something. And I guess my mom was with me. He spanks Toblerone Kim Toblerone Camembert with a ping pong battle. Oh, I'm really uncomfortable by that. That it does sound unexpected. I never watched Marty Supreme, but I was like, oh, I want to see that. And then Timothy Chalamet was like, did you guys know that ballet and opera is really boring and nobody cares about it? And I was like, oh. Oh. Well, suddenly I don't care about your movie. To be fair, bumping up restaurant prices can be good crowd control. That's true. That's true. It's a bit like car dealerships hosting community events to make you hate them less. True. Because remember, you can't just get them here. It has to be a business owner. Right. So you just have to go to the Costco with your parents, right? Yeah, I don't know why Kevin O'Leary was in that movie. I remember when they announced that, I was like, what? Has he ever been in anything ever? Was he a good actor in it? Spewy, hello. Your friend was in your Discord voice chat, but when you just joined, he said he was getting off to get stuff done and spend time with his family. Oh my god, what a jerk. You should never talk to him again. That's awful. Mochi's here. I love Costco. Me too, A-dubs. Me too. I haven't had a Costco hot dog in a while, and I still am very upset that they ever got rid of the churros from Costco because the chocolate chip cookies suck. They're not good. I don't like them, at least. Yeah, the utter betrayal. Yeah. Avery, was that you? Do I have to ban Avery? I don't think I need anything in bulk, so I don't know if I get much out of a Costco membership. I feel like it really is only nice for like paper products. Like toilet paper and stuff. Like, it's so nice knowing that I don't have to buy toilet paper in a really long time. You didn't actually see it? Oh, your friend just sent that clip to you. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was the only one that hates it. Yeah, all your friends and family. Yeah, like I feel like when we were talking about this before, a lot of you guys like the chocolate chip cookies, but I do not like them. Yeah, they taste like rubber. They're not good. They're like too thick, but they're not even like good. You're not Spewy's jerk friend. The Costco cookies in the actual store, yes. Like in the packaging, their baked goods are really good. I agree with that. There's a lot of products that are only Costco here, so that's why I want it. Yeah, like the Kirkland. Oh, they're only at Costco? Or are you talking about the Kirkland brand? Oh, it wasn't Avery. Yes, you should ban him anyway. You kind of want to try them. I mean, they're cheap, at least. You could try them. They taste like if you like chocolate off... You licked chocolate off of concrete. Wait, I agree with that. Also, Mochi's here. I'll give her a treat. Thank you guys for helping me reach the sub goal again. She's really been loving streams lately. It means... Oh, God, I'm sorry. It means that she gets a treat. Look, she's trying to eat the jar. Here you go, Mochi. Yay! Don't drop it. She always does that. Now it's on your stomach. Here. There you go. There you go. Thank you guys. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. I'm pretty sure Kirkland cookies are only at Costco. Yeah. Well, I think sometimes the Kirkland brand is like other brands masked. I can't remember what I learned that for, but there's like maybe pasta sauces that you can get, which is basically like another really popular brand just with the Kirkland brand slapped onto it. The Costco Asian food options are great now. That's true. Yeah, they have really good like frozen stuff like that, which I like for lunch sometimes. But Costco is so dangerous, you guys, because if you just go in there and you put in whatever you want in your cart, you're probably going to spend like $300. So I don't often get those kind of stuff because even though they're nice to have, it's like I feel like they don't last long enough for me to justify it. Yay, Mochi. She's like, you got any more treats for me? What is this trivia question? In the Halo series, what fleet was Del Vadam Supreme commander of before being branded an arbiter? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh, the over-the-counter allergy medicine is a good deal. Yeah, they have that. I also buy, like, if I ever run out of Advil or Aleve, I buy that in bulk too. That's really nice to have bulk. Never played Halo. I did play Halo, but I never played, like, was there a story in Halo? Because I never did that. I only ever played online. It was awful. I don't even remember what was going on in Halo. But I think we're gonna get into the game. If that sounds cool with y'all. Was there a story in Halo? Yes, was there? I'm guessing there was. Again, I didn't play it. So tell me, you've heard the story in Halo gets really good, for real? Okay, I also want to fix my chat because I feel like it's ugly. I want to get rid of that. And then I think I want to make it a little... It's just so ugly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for now. The co-op story was a lot of fun. You made Cinnabons if anyone wants any. I do. Me. Halo has a fantastic sci-fi story, at least the original Bungie games. That's cool. Halo Reach is top tier, though. Is Jesus just John Halo? Yeah. Don't tell church, though. Halo 1 through 3, fantastic. Halo 4 was fine. And Halo 5, I only ever played Halo 3. Okay, let me switch over here. We're going to be doing main story stuff today. I have no idea how close we are to the end of the story. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Nice job on the trivia. Toji, Zaysh, Avery, Matt, Zay, Cobra, Raz, and AJ. Oh, you spilled icing on your shirt. That's the worst. It feels too weird to go back to Halo. It just doesn't feel like the same. Agreed. You know what Kristen and I almost played yesterday? We had the itch to play FIFA. We didn't. But like both of us are kind of wanting to go back to FIFA at some point. A message from your Pokedex. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics. Does this happen every Sunday? It feels like it's been every Sunday. Okay, let me show you guys how much ash removal I did yesterday. Again, I did this for maybe 3 hours, and you're probably saying, wow, so all your ash will be gone. No. But look. I did all this. And as you can see, so I really was just focusing on this area because, God, when I look at this, I'm like, I'm ill. Like, I'm not okay. And I was having that thought yesterday too. I was like, am I ill? Anyways, I was just focusing on this middle part. So you can see in the distance, I left like some areas. And I'm like making stairs so that I have a way to get back up and conquer those mountains eventually. But yeah, this is like a town. Like I'm keeping everything that's naturally in here. Like this was kind of annoying me for a bit because it's very easy to destroy that. That stuff you can't destroy without eating a hamburger, so that was fine. But you can picture I unearthed this tower, like the first layer of it, I unearthed after maybe like 10 layers. So this is right behind the volcano. I wish I got a picture of what it looked like before, but I didn't. I don't have a plan of what I'm here, but I just need the ash gone. Like I need that ash gone. How am I supposed to, like, I'm not gonna be able to build something on ash. Here, I'll show you on my map. It's not by the museum. It's like literally right behind the volcano, which is right behind the Poke Center. Barren Wasteland. You also had a 3-hour ash removal sesh, but you did yours down the main area in the mines. Oh, so you started in a logical way on the ground. I don't know why, but I started all the way up here. They should put out a FIFA game where it's not playing soccer, it's bribing officials to get to host the World Cup. That would be fun. Spewy, I'm glad to hear. See, whenever I mention this, I know some people are removing it. Also, look at all the ash I have here. I didn't pick them up, and I'm not going to, okay? It really upsets me that the museum is where it is. Exactly! Yeah, you just want a path there? Well, actually, yesterday when I was exploring, I found out that there is a little bit of a path there, and I have heard that some people... I saw on Reddit, some people are just breaking down this entire mountain straight back to the museum. But that's how I feel too. Like, that's another reason why I want to get rid of the ash. It's like, where the fuck am I? Like, I look at this, the mountains of ash, and I feel like I don't understand this map. You know? Yeah, you have the default path there with your minecart, yeah. Me when I'm Team Rocket, I need ash gone. No, but I actually feel so ill, but like, and I was so over it yesterday, but looking at this today, I'm like, look at, like, it was so encouraging, you guys, to like look at my progress and to know that I'm almost there. Look at that. Like, look, I'm almost there. Just a couple more layers in that area. Oh, I also wanted to go back to the Withered Wasteland because I set up some habitats there that I wanted to check on. The uncollected ash on the ground irks me. I'm so sorry. You're doing great. Yeah, you use your railroad to get there. I didn't fix my railroad tracks completely, but I started to do that yesterday. Yeah, I'm almost there in this small area. Great. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you. Guys, I forgot to tell you guys. I saw on Reddit the other day. So, you know how I told you that I moved Pincer in with Heracross? Because I overheard, I eavesdropped on one of their conversations, and they were arguing, and they were like, thank God we don't live with each other. And so I took that moment and I said, you guys are gonna live together for enemies to lover arc. But then I found on Reddit that apparently what I'm doing is canon. Because I saw a post that said, like, in Journeys, the Pokemon anime, they have a romance. And it says they fell in love, but it was complicated when their relationship faced a hurdle when Heracross became infatuated with the Lilligant because of its sweet scent attack. Pincer eventually won back his affection by bravely protecting him during a battle with Team Rocket. Isn't that so sweet? I didn't know what I was doing was canon. Whenever I see Mountain of Ash and I don't get what's going on. Me exploring some zones is Dark Souls 3. Sunk cost fallacy says what? I can't remember all the new Pokemon I've gotten since last stream. I got the Hoppip little series for the event. And yesterday I got Blastoise. But besides that, I don't think I have really gotten any new Pokemon. I can't wait for Emme to find the magic legendary Pokemon that automatically removes all the... Okay, see, here's the thing, Spewy. I think there should be a Pokemon that does that. I really think that. How come you guys hate Hoppip? You remember that? Yeah, Bug Yowie. Bug Yowie. I think you must have had a different Hoppip. Yeah, wait, what's the issue with Hoppip? Line, welcome in. How are you? Line, I keep forgetting to tell you, but your throne gift got here the other day. Kimchi! Kimchi, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 years. Holy crap. Kimchi, can you believe it? That it's been 2 years? Because I can't quite. Line, I keep forgetting that to tell you that your throne gift got here. I accidentally opened it because I thought it was something else. But I was going to show you guys on stream when I actually put my pins in there. But thank you again for that. I just got fed up with Hoppip being in the store when I finished collecting all the stuff on day 2. Yeah, I continue to stock up on things because the furniture and stuff is really cute, though. I don't think I got too much, though, because I also got bored of it. Hi, Kimchi. How are you? Were we supposed to buy all that stuff? Oh, neurotic. So if you buy the stuff, you're able to make the habitats for Skiploom, Hoppip, and Jumplup. Whatever his name is. And then they can move into your town. Jesus. You walk into the Poke Center and Blastoise is working there. I do need this berry. Chesto berry. Chesto Changeo, right guys? That's good with me. Well, I'll be damned. You might be able to print it? Would that work? Does anybody know? For neurotic? Like if he goes to that island and get things, would that work? Yeah, Jump left my baby. They're so cute. I don't know really what fluff is used for. Okay, well, I don't want to trade that much fluff for it. Yeah, the treasure island thing, that would probably work. Okay. So I guess you could always do that. And I think the events come back. Or I wonder if you could time travel back too. I'm sure you could because I've seen people time traveling to the next event. Is Blastoise really that small? Blastoise looks huge. Okay. Yay, it got brighter. They keep saying that in there. I think it's called the sun in the windows. Okay, let's go back to Rocky Ridges because I did also have them build the Poke Center last night. So let's check that out. Yeah, sounds like fun. I think there's something like, yeah, like the equivalent of Animal Crossing Treasure Islands that have all the items. And you could take a picture. I don't know. I've never done it. But I think the idea is you can take a picture of them and then use your Poke Center printer. The 3D printer, is that how it works? Okay, let's check out the Poke Center and then we'll go back to the last part. The last map area. And continue the main story quests there. I really want to remember, in case I forget, that if there's any downtime today, like with the main story, if we're waiting on something to be done, I want to remember to go to Pallet Town. Did you print your tree? What tree was Freezy printing? Oh, you got Blastoise on the Pallet Town Island. See, I have only been there once on stream, and then I got so overwhelmed I immediately left. Has anybody been decorating their Pallet Town yet? Printing trees. I haven't thought of that either. Everyone's so smart here. You know what I learned? Speaking of Pallet Town, and what I'm doing right now, if you find this tedious, if you go to the PC in Pallet Town, you can appraise all your relics in one go there, and it's like less tedious than this. Hands, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you printed a Chesto tree. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. Hands, thank you for your ticket. You've done 2 out of 3 of the big build for the legend. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's not huge. Yeah, it's still tedious, but less tedious. I think the relics being appraised doesn't really bother me much. But what does bother me is talking to Gimme Ghoul. Oh my god, that one feels so tedious to me. Sharks, do I have a tree for you? I see that you're offering 5% equity. I don't get out of the bed for 5%. I am going to offer you $25,000 for 25% equity. And also I get 50 cents royalty for every tree. Yeah, Gimme Ghoul is annoying. I haven't gotten anything for Gimme Ghoul in a while. I actually wasn't really able to play much at all this past week. Like, yesterday was the first time I was able to play in a while. I have so many relics unappraised. Yeah, because it takes forever. Try the Pallet Town thing. If it didn't take so goddamn long to get to him, maybe it would be better. Yes, with Gimme Ghoul. I know, that too. Oh, sorry, I should be reading this. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Which, speaking of Gimme Ghoul and where he lives, how do I find the thing for his habitat? Yeah, a royalty on every berry. Ninja, welcome in. I remember it fondly. Do you? I hope they make an update where you can appraise a stack. That would be nice. Or, like... I really hope they make an update for the storage. Like, just some sort of update needs to happen. I won't even say like where they're all connected, but just some sort. I just need some sort of update. The next guy is offering 25% equity, so the sharks are like, I don't get out of bed for 25% equity. Exactly, Andy. I'm gonna move that. Oh, that fucker. Damn, Neurotic. Neurotic hate. Oh, there's something in there I didn't see. Neurotic hates Gimme Ghoul as much as I hate the Ash. To a house by the Poke Center. That's what I was kind of thinking too. I've seen people on Reddit move the entire museum. It's actually any large lost relic and does. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I did not know that. I thought it was literally that sphere. Okay, thanks for telling me that. Someone's journal number 3. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Emme. That's me. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Emma was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I want to show it. Hey, that's sad. Damn. You started looking at the exact instructions as opposed to just the pics. Oh, okay. That's smart to do. Okay, now let's go to the next area. Sorry to all Gimme Ghoul lovers that I called him an effort. Yeah, he is annoying. No, you're not being too harsh. It's fair. Soul Bunny, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? I also tried to get a lot of iron ore. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I had Score Bunny making it yesterday. Because that was getting... That was a barrier last time we were doing main story. I didn't have any iron ore or bars. So I made sure to make a lot and have a lot. I don't think I have any more iron ore, but hopefully the ingots are good. Jay Sweezy, I'm scared. You always have bars. Oh. Sorry, I don't know if that was the right one for this situation. Now that we have this Pokopia, I feel like the next Pokemon game should have a town where you could build your own town. Oh, that would be cool, Ninja. Do you think they would? Because there were different devs working on this one, right? So I wonder if they would collaborate on a game. Soul Bunny, I'm glad that you're doing good. It's good to have you here. Hi, Stellar. Welcome in. Good morning. You went to the weed store in your town yesterday for the first time. It was like going to the bank. It was weird. Yeah. It is weird, like how they can be. I remember I went to one in Toronto. And I think it was like... maybe in the first year that it was legalized recreationally there. And the place was like the Apple store. And the people helped you. The people who were helping sell you weed were using like iPads. It was so weird. We need some Pokemon battles for territories? What do you mean? A Ditto doll? I literally just got that yesterday for the first time. And now I have 2. Just like this one! I got a Ditto doll in real life, too. Because the Pokemon Company doesn't actually have the skill. Yeah. Well, that's what I would hope they would collaborate, you know? Or at the very least, I hope that this teaches the Pokemon people that, like, hey, if you spend a lot of time on a Pokemon game, people will love it. But ZA, I think, was a little bit disappointing for most people. I'm trying to clean up a little bit on the way. Because otherwise I'm just never going to want to do that. Savi, welcome in. How are you? Luckily you knew what you wanted. Good. It's Game Freak? Yeah, that makes some mainline games. Yeah. Wait, what are the intense graphic games that they made? Your place has a drive-thru and it feels like the drive-thru daiquiri stands in Louisiana. That's funny. Ain't no brakes on this cat bus. Nope. And we're going 90 miles an hour, so hold on. Ew, God. Guys, I forgot Conkeldurr existed. Hate that guy. Hate him so much. Also, it's freaking ugly here, you guys. This place is like a hodgepodge of different materials, and it's a mess right now, so it's not really letting me see the vision. You left the weed stores in California, and now you live in Utah, and you have to drive to Nevada? They're much more corporate? That's interesting. Wait, so it's not legal in Utah? I'm calling the police. Jay Sweezy, I'm literally gonna call the police. I guess it beats meeting my ex-girlfriend's dad in the parking lot. Is that what you used to do, Neurotic? That's crazy. You used to meet your ex-girlfriend's dad for a mason jar full of weed at 6 a.m. That's so funny. This entire area looks like a bad soup. I know. Yeah, and I don't really like what Tinkaton has done with her area. The Mormons could do with some weed. They really could. Is weed against Mormonism? Because it's like natural. Yeah, lawbreaker, everyone point. Yeah, neurotic, same. I've actually been feeling like a little bit better about Rocky Ridges. So hopefully this place starts feeling better too, the more that I'm just around it. Drive-thru daiquiris are the best. They secure them with a very secure piece of clear tape over the straw hole that nobody could ever circumvent. Okay, I have to make a lift. What am I, British? Back home, we call that an elevator. Here it is. Yeah, because I got rid of 10% of the ash. What do I have to get rid of here to make it feel better? I think I have to water the place. Yeah, that's true. They don't even allow coffee or soda. That's true. And coffee is, like, natural. Mormons do not smoke. I had to check this. Mormons also don't drink coffee, but... Wait, Red Bull is fine? Wait, I didn't know that. They're allowed to drink, energy drinks? I thought they didn't drink soda. I thought their soda didn't have caffeine in it, at least. Walnut, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Guys, speaking of Mormons, have you guys heard of the Bachelor drama? Because I don't know who this woman is. I just know that she was from The Secret Life of Mormon? No, I think it's... No, it's like Mormon Wives or something. I don't know. Some reality show about Mormon women. And she was from that. And she was supposed to be this season's Bachelor. Did I do it? Alright, try placing a lift platform so it connects to the island. I did. But basically this woman was supposed to be the woman on this season of The Bachelor, but she is like an abuser. And so they canceled the whole season. But the thing is that they all knew that she was that way before she even got selected to be the person. But the only reason they're canceling it now is that her ex like posted a video of her being physically abusive. So it's like, cool. Is it because of the wings they give? Maybe. You had a Delta 9 cocktail in New Orleans, which is only legal through a loophole. Oh. You still need a med card to buy regular weed. A Mormon told me that the coffee thing isn't to do with natural or not natural. There's something about the specific brewing process. Oh, weird. Yeah, you've heard all about it. It is wild. Mormons also, interestingly enough, allow LSD because it's the same letters as LDS, right? Oh, you watched Project Hail Mary last night. Let's go. What did you think? She was being abusive in season 1 of the show. I didn't know that. Yeah, they're canceling it because they got caught knowing, basically. Nutmeg, welcome in. I used to watch... I've watched a few seasons of The Bachelor, but now it's just so bad. Yeah, Jesus Christ of LSD. Yeah, everything is so disgusting. It's awful. I know Project Hail Mary was emotional. It was so good. Everybody should see it. It's so good. Whoa, you already set it up for me? Nice. Perfect. That spot ought to do the trick. Now we got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Okay. Alright, bud, I'll follow you, yeah. What if I jump off with her here? Bye! She's like, hey, what? Yeah, that sounds fine, but just so you know, I'm Mormon. I have not decided whether to proceed. I probably would not date a Mormon if I were you. Mormons have some very odd beliefs. Like very, I mean, I guess it depends if you align with them. But I'm gonna go ahead and guess that if you smoke weed, you will not align with a lot of them. I know nothing about Hail Mary, but I do know there's a stream where you could watch his pet rock. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Trax, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, top 5 all-time favorite movie. You guys should read the book if you like the movie that much. What's up, bud? You find something interesting for us to check out? Wait, what'd you need again? Oh, okay, okay. I thought she just wanted to be on this island. She wants to go to the Pokemon Center. There's holes in the ground everywhere. For people who have experience with both, I think book first. I definitely think book first. Because it adds like a ton of context. But, I mean, you probably can't go wrong with doing the movie first. I just think the book adds, like, a lot of stuff for it. I'll have to listen to the audio before watching the audiobook. We made it. Awesome. Oh, so you're the great builder Tinkaton? I hope you continue helping out our friend Emme. Sure thing. Just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Now, let me see if there's anything I could get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tinka gears to craft with, give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some. Okay, nice. You saw the movie first and it made you want to read the book. Yeah, when you didn't before, that's fair. Your beliefs tell me reading books is for nerds. They push you in a locker for it once. Oh. You know, I don't think we feel that way here. You went into it blind and loved it. The dynamic with Rocky and Grace is so good. See, that's the thing that I think can be improved a lot with the book, is their dynamic. But I don't want to spoil anything, of course. Why is that sparkling? I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I do think that especially is where the book helps out even more. Oh, you'll listen to the audio tomorrow for work. Nice. I know, these Pokemon are so eager to work, thank God. They yearn for the mines. Oh, pop quiz time, you guys. What flavor does Girafarig love? Spicy. Okay, well, I don't know. I've never talked to Girafarig except for once when it made its butt talk to me. And it was so uncomfortable. Oh yeah, AJ, we're not gonna spoil anything here. But yeah, that's a good reminder. I finally finished my Demon Possession book today. Oh yeah, that book. And unfortunately, it wasn't as good as the other book. Oh. Yeah, you were really scared by that other book too. Alright, I wanted her to appraise something. Yeah, well, which side? The butt? Oh, she won't even talk to me right now. Rats. Okay, I have to build a house and plant and grow some veggies. I have to build a house? Is this a house? That looks like it could be a house. See, the thing here too is like, I don't see the blueprints for where things should be going. Like, is this supposed to be a house? This is just... It's not really looking like much right now. I haven't been reading lately. I feel like it... And I've mentioned this before, but I feel like I usually only have time for, like, one thing at night. Like, when I'm done with everything else. Like, one thing before I go to sleep. And recently, that one thing has been Pokopia. Either playing myself or watching Kristen play. But also, I've been, like, really tired recently, too. Probably, I guess, since daylight savings, I've been pretty tired at night. So, I feel like that gets in the way, because I always read right before bed. You read mainly when you're on buses to and from work. Yeah, that's, like, a good time for it. And I've been trying to read... Okay, this is so, like, not a problem, but it's stupid, so I have to tell you guys about it naturally. I have a very specific morning routine, which I told you guys about. I wake up, I have water. I sit with Mochi, and I do Bracket City, I do Metazua, I do the Amazon Wordle thing. Or not Amazon, why did I say that? Not Amazon, Animal Crossing Wordle, where you guess a villager. And then I practice my Spanish. But the thing is, I usually play Lads, Love and Deep Space right after, but guess what? After daylight savings, Lads doesn't reset for me until 8 a.m. my time. And I wake up at 7:30. Before daylight savings, it reset at 7 a.m. So now I just have to sit around and wait for 8 to do my Lads dailies. Whereas before, I could do it immediately after I do my other little dailies. But before, I was able to do my little dailies and then I would read after in the morning. But now it's like, I can't start reading when it's gonna be 8 soon. Look at that picture. Aww. I can't start reading when it's gonna be 8 soon and I have to hop on lads. And I thought that maybe with daylight savings being today, I was like, oh, maybe they'll have daylight savings too. Does China not have daylight savings? Does anyone know? I meant to look it up, but I forgot. But I was like, maybe this will work out. But it didn't. Okay, I wonder if I have the materials for this. Whatever this is. Because if we do, we can make a house real quick. Stellar, thank you for your ticket as well. You're drinking coffee with the oat milk, cinnamon, and a little bit of maple syrup. Ooh, that's a good combination. Pokopia is technically a book when you think about it. I mean, I'm reading. Oh, it's foundation. But it's yellow. I don't feel like making paint. Katie, how are you? Happy Sexy Jellyfish Sunday. Yes. You recently finished the 10,000 Doors of January. Ooh, what was that about? Reading never helped anyone do anything. I read too much and that's why my Pokemon Island looks so bad. Oh, China doesn't. Okay, so that makes sense. So I guess I just need to start getting used to reading before lads. But then I always forget to do my lads dailies if I do it like that. Anyways, it's literally like not a problem, but I'm such a routine person that for me, it feels like a problem. Okay, I can make this stuff. Oh, Canada stopped this year too? Wait, I don't think I knew that, or at least I forgot. Interesting. Where should I build this? I think you have Yellow House Blueprint. But won't I have to wait a day for that to be built? Do you know? You had a bad daylight savings reset too. You had a little planner thing that has a light on an automatic cycle. So when daylight savings, you have to wake up earlier. Yeah, I have something like that too, except our plug for it always breaks. So I always have to reset it. Hi Juan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I can read if you need help. Thank you. I think they call those first world problems. It's like first world problems and also neurodivergent problems because I really thrive with a routine. Ooh, Andy, that sounds intriguing. Here's the thing, with Tinkaton, everything she builds takes an hour max. I'm running? Great, I love that I destroyed this for no reason. Cool. Wait, everything she builds takes an hour? That's huge. I might already own this somewhere. Let me go check. I need a... it's so annoying, actually, because... I don't have a home here yet. And all my stuff is at my other house. There's like 5 clocks in my kitchen with an all entirely different times. Oh my god. I only have 1 clock. And it's the oven one. The microwave one I just turn off because I get annoyed if they're different. Yeah, you're learning so much about Pokopia you didn't know. How far into the story are you, Neurotic? Also, Katie, same goes for you. How far into the story are you? Yeah, women in STEM. Okay, well, while I'm here, let me get Tangrowth to appraise the thing that I was trying to get her to do. Sometimes I feel like this game is just so much back and forth. Like, I've been playing this game for like 45 minutes and we've done nothing. We've done nothing. We made a lift so far. So, great. Oh, we're around the same place? Nice. Wait, Kirsty or anyone? How close am I to the end of the story? Piccolo, welcome in. A mobile version? I don't think so. I think this would be like way overwhelming on mobile for me. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. I'm looking for a building. I guess I don't have a specific one for there. Rats. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I know that I'm in the final area. I'm getting there? Okay. First page, second row, thanks. You played this game for 4 hours on Friday. First, oh, this one, thanks. How did I miss that? It'll be really good when we build this house because then I can make it my house. We can fast travel there. Yeah, I think this game would be a little bit overwhelming and like too much for mobile. Thank God this isn't on mobile. People's phones would become hand grenades, keeping them on for so long. JCVC, that's such a good question. I bet you could find a how it's made video on it. And that could go pretty crazy. Pilots, thank you. I feel like it's really relaxing to play this game, but also simultaneously chaotic. I love watching people play Pokopia, but when I'm playing, I'm like, I have so many things I want to do. It's hard to organize my mind. I couldn't find a lighter, so I had to light a candle with a match. I love the smell of matches. Matches do smell pretty good. What candle did you light? Special salt crystals made in a lab. Whoa. Uh-oh, Pyro in chat. Matches. Are you guys eating the matches, or...? It's even cooler when you light multiple matches at once. That is pretty cool. I haven't used matches in forever. I actually, for my candles... Well, I have a candle warmer here. That's that yellow glowy thing there. Which is nice because I could have it on for a while. And it makes candles last longer. But for other candles, I use like a USB rechargeable lighter. Which is nice. Exhaust fumes candles. Yum! It's the ability to fantasize having a house that you own and doing work that lets you earn more than you need. Real. Let's visualize this. Okay, I think it's a bit off-center. I like the visualize thing, but sometimes I feel like it doesn't work. Like sometimes... Oh, like just now, I didn't have the option. But whatever, I think it's fine. I need glass! And I need concrete! Guys, how do I make glass? Bro! Conqueror, what the... Oh, I already have concrete. How do I make glass? Because I know you can make it from ash, which, somebody might have a lot of ash. I might know somebody that has a lot of ash hanging around somewhere. But I don't know how to make it. Do I put it in this thing? In a furnace? Okay. Well, allow me to go get my ash. My plentiful ash. Nina, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Leica, thank you for your ticket. Nice Ash. Good one. Kiss your Ash goodbye. Yeah, the visualize option is only available sometimes. I don't know why. The candle is by a company I used to love, but they sold out. Aww. But what scent is it? How about a candle that smells like cigarette smoke? Disgusting. I like the ones that smell like gasoline. Do they make candles like that? Okay, you guys, if you weren't here right when I started the game today, let me show you what I spent 3 hours doing yesterday. Okay, first of all, we have some ash here. So, yeah, spent a lot of time yesterday. Okay, I think that's more than enough ash for now. It's 83. Perfect. Yeah, oh wow is right. Nina, Pokopia is going well today. How are you? I want to be rich enough to buy diptyque candles. I don't think I know what those are. I like candles that smell like tobacco and wood. Same. I love tobacco scented candles. Also, Seltzer, welcome in. You had a candle that smelled like strawberry cheesecake. I need like 20 more. The sweet ones are sometimes they hit or miss with me because sometimes they're like too sweet. I can't remember what... I think this one is called like Moon Goddess or something. I got it from Bath and Body Works and it smells pretty good. It's like a lighter scent. And then I also have a vanilla one, which I like. Very sleepy, but gonna see Project Hail Mary. Let's go. I hope you like it, Nina. Diptyque, they're posh as hell. Oh. Why don't I know about it then? A candle that smells like Leon Kennedy. Ew. I feel like that would smell like sweat and blood. Okay. Let's get them working on this. Yoo-hoo, Vulpix! I need your labor. Emmy, can you buy me some Bath and Body Works candles since you know how expensive they are for you? Yeah, I can't believe how expensive they are for you. Especially because they're on sale here all the time. I'm gonna get Froakie to work for me right now. Dog-scented candles. See, they actually... I remember I've had a candle like that before. That was like called puppy breath. But it didn't actually smell like that. My sweat and blood went into making these candles, so that's why it smells like that. From True Blood. I've never watched True Blood, actually. I want to see the movie after I finish a book. Yeah! How far into the book are you, Seltzer? Or when do you think you'll finish it? I guess is a better question. Because I did that too. I've read the book before I watched the movie, and I recommend that. Okay, how much glass do I need? 10? I wonder how long it takes to make glass. Oh, great. We're gonna be here for a while. I might as well try to water the place. Hot dog scented candles? I bet that exists. Wet dog scented candle. Oh, I hate the smell of wet dog. Or like sweaty dog. Like whenever it gets warmer out and Chai hangs out outside more. Or after a walk. She smells so bad. That Leon Kennedy candle is real? What? Yankee Candle makes it? No way. I did not know that. I was inspired and lit a candle. Which candle did you light? Okay, we have soil here, so we can plant those things, which I think Sprigatito wanted me to do. But unfortunately, I didn't pick up my crops. Hopefully I can buy some from this PC. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Shark Tank idea. The sharks give me a bunch of money because I need it. I will join you there. Wet dog flavored. Yeah, Bean Boozled. I remember that one. I think I've eaten that one. You guys know what bothers me? These like cracked asphalt. Because I don't really want to replace it, but I wish you could fix it. How humid is it? It's not very humid right now. We gotta get this place humid. Kristen, how are you? It's Sky Candle Company Machair Flowers. Machair? You can do that, oh, after you finish the game? Oh, okay. Oh, is it with... I think I know what ability you're talking about. Wait, you can fix it, or you have to, like, replace it? Yeah, that's definitely how you pronounce. Yup. I always get everything right the first time. Especially pronunciations. What can I say? Okay, let me buy some crops. Machair is Machoke's other evolution. The one where he stops working out and he just sits in a chair all day. Oh, baking sourdough? Man, you and Freezy. Freezy was also talking about making sourdough, and I've never done it. But whenever people talk about it, I'm like, I would love to learn how to make sourdough. Let's make some wheat. Let's plant that here. It's technically replacing it. Oh, okay, but it's like fixing it. Got it. But I wish you could just, like, fix it. Though, I think the only thing that bothers me is the asphalt. Like, in the other areas, in the beach area, I actually like the way that the cracked bridge looks. I think it adds some character. Okay, who can help me make these grow here? Do I have a grass Pokemon here? I don't think I do. It's time intensive, but most of it is waiting around and so yummy. Your apartment smells so... Yeah, I really want to try it. Because I love sourdough. Is sourdough the gooey bread? Like when it's done, is it gooey? No. Your mom has 100-year-old sourdough starter or some such thing. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, Sprigatito. Where is that son of a gun? Here he is. Yeah, maybe Spig. Whenever I say the word Sprigatito, I think of that one song from Mamma Mia, but I can't remember the name of it. Chiquitita. Like, that's how I hear Sprigatito in my head. Despacito also works. Yeah, Chiquititas. You sold another photo card. Let's go. Sprigatito is so cute. Hi, Bioshock. Welcome in. Yippee, you made such a great crop field. Aw, the veggies are so cute. Thank you, thank you. You're so welcome. Okay, so I did that. I'm working on building a house. Like, I'm working on the glass. Let's see what it's at now. 3? Okay. Let's get this place humid, you guys. Let's get this place humid. When I hear it... Oh, Chikorita! Yeah, that's even closer. Does anyone remember when they opened the Egyptian tomb and found yeast and made bread with it? No. Ew. Why did they do that, actually? Would it be good? That's actually crazy behavior that somebody did that. Yeah, do not make bread from ancient Egyptian yeast. My mom is always making sourdough or kefir water or sauerkraut. What's kefir water? Is that like yogurt? Josie, welcome in. How are you? Let me click this link. That's crazy. After extracting the dormant yeast from cooking vessels, an amateur Egyptologists used ancient grains to recreate an old kingdom loaf. That's insane. I wonder who got to eat that. How to get an ancient curse inflicted on your bloodline. Literally. Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, whose tomb was it? That's a good question. Maybe they thought whoever it was, bro, was chill. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. You would eat it? I mean, if it was in front of me, I would probably eat it. Only if people said that it tasted good. I would have to have somebody try it before me. Who goes there? Would you eat 4,500-year-old Egyptian yeast bread? Kristen, thank you for redeeming that poll. I'm gonna say yes, but I need somebody else to try it first. Trappinge! Hey you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home? With that jaw? Whoa, that's jawsome. Good one. Kefir water is a fermented drink. It's good. She makes ginger ale with it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, Trapinch is pretty cute. I like that Pokemon. Let's check this out. I still don't have superpowers yet, so it's definitely worth a bite. It will either kill you or give you superpowers. Who is that? Oh, I forgot that there were... That's like 3 evolutions. Wouldn't it be the first time a British person ate something they weren't supposed to from ancient Egypt? So true. Trapinch is gonna get your peanut. My what? I've seen too much Courage the Cowardly Dog to eat it. Yeah, for real. Gillen, welcome in. How are you? Holly, don't. Reverse Spider-Man, where you bite something and get powers. Why hasn't anybody tried that yet? You guys, why haven't we tried biting spiders? It might be that way, and none of us will know because we didn't try. Whenever I think about the Victoria Mummy, yeah, literally. I feel violently ill. That's crazy. Oops, sorry, Vulpix. No, because they used to, like, eat mummies, right? In Victorian times? Actual insanity. Yeah, if you guys didn't know that. I'm gonna go dip a spider in radioactive sauce and give that a go. Yeah! Raz, tell us how it goes. You don't want to eat the spider. No, no, no. You don't have to eat the spider. You just bite it. You just bite it and put it back. Hi, everyone. I'm back from eating a mummy. What did I miss? Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Nice job on the trivia, you guys. If you guys were in ads, we were talking about how people in Victorian times did used to eat mummies. So, if you guys didn't know that before, what are your thoughts? Prasha, welcome in. How are you? He was just an ordinary spider until he got bitten by a radioactive human. It became Spider. No, 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 no. We can't have the spider gain powers. It's just we're trying to gain the powers. 64% would eat 4,500-year-old bread. And I'm one of them. So, like, literally, I would try it if I was with someone. If I was with someone and they offered, and they tried it first, I would eat that bread. Yeah, Ninja, I run ads once an hour so that pre-roll ads are disabled, at least. No, I have botulism. Oh. Prash, I hope you're doing well. Don't eat mummies. That's just... Yeah, age cannibalism. No, it's so awful. Ew, I literally can't imagine that. But they were doing it because they were, like, starving, right? We give the spiders superpowers on accident. If we did that, do you think the spider would be friendly or it would immediately kill you? If spiders were human-sized, do you guys think that they would be friendly, generally? Or what? Where's Froakie? I need him back. He's sleeping. Bro, wake up. Yeah, if you don't want to watch ads, you can sub to Emme. You might even have a Prime sub. That's so true. No, you don't think they would be friendly? Who said Irish-Egyptian fusion? Yeast is a living organism. You don't have to eat the ancient cells. You let it reproduce. It'll be the same as any other yeast. Like, do we think that bread was good? I wasn't listening to you because you were talking too much about spiders. Okay, I'll stop talking about spiders now. What should we talk about next? More mummies? They're not friendly now, even to people that can stomp them. Well, I wouldn't say spiders are unfriendly. They're just like, they're doing what they do. I feel like they're not unfriendly. Oh, sorry, we're talking about spiders again. Do you think they would stomp us? Tarantulas instead. Mummies? Anyone? Anyone for a bit of mummies? Trev, do you have leftovers? It's so nice of you to offer. Okay, I actually really like the colors of the grass and the dirt in this area. I think it looks cute, and it also kind of reminds me of cake. Like, I would get cupcakes in this color scheme, you know? Especially with the pink grass as frosting. Now I'm hungry for cupcakes. You've never been accosted by a spider. Me neither. Also, Trutus, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, you love this area. It's just a bit of a mess. It feels like the most unorganized. Besides, I think I hate the ash more than this, though. Still. Who would you travel with on a dark road with at midnight in a car? Kersey, Matt, Trev, Jeff, or Fa? Who is Fa? Toshi, thank you for the poll. Where are we going? I feel like the destination depends on who I would want to travel with. When you unwrap the whole mummy but aren't hungry enough to finish the whole thing. Dear God. Walnut, thank you. I appreciate it. So who are the options? Kersey, Matt, Trev, Jeff, or Fa? Guys, where's Jeff? Can you guys imagine going on a road trip with Jeff? You would certainly be entertained, I think. Fa is the ancient warlock. If you haven't met him yet, you'll have to wait. I think I hear him at my door right now. Duke, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. was that some kind of prank? Bro, I'm sorry. I'm getting this place humid. Can I get this mummy to go? Dude, welcome in. We're talking about how people used to eat mummies. How are you? Oh, you've been lurking. Oh, okay, good. So you're filled in on the situation. Can Jeff drive? I don't think he can. But like you can drive and he'll be in the passenger seat, or you can lock him in the back. I don't want to imagine that. Sorry, Kristen, we don't do doggy bags. Hey guys, why are we role-playing mummy unwrapping restaurant? Oh my god, Waterboy would be perfect for this situation, which reminds me, I mentioned this on the schedule, and also I mentioned this on Friday, but on Tuesday we'll be starting The Wolf Among Us. And I'm looking forward to that. Icarus, welcome in. I don't know how it became such a big meme, but it's just something Bulbasaur says in this, in like the very beginning of the game. Because the grass is all dry and stuff. So Bulbasaur just goes, let's get this place humid! And for some reason it became a meme. I hope you're doing well today, Icarus. It's good to see you. Okay, Vulpix, how are we doing on this glass? Oh, so close. We need 10 of them. But then we have to wait for an hour. Today's special is Mummy Tartar. Okay. Right. Theme antiquity. Mochi. Oh. Well, thank you to whoever made the poll. Everybody go vote in the poll. I'm gonna vote. I'm voting Fa. Because that would keep you up. Like, if the concern is, like, you're afraid you're gonna fall asleep at the wheel, Fa will keep you awake. Kersey, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know what the Fa is originally from. Does anybody know? Oh, goodness gracious. Watch it, will ya? No. I'm getting this place human. Nobody gets it. Nobody understands. I'm too misunderstood. I don't think I have to water that because it's gonna be built over. Am I driving or are they? Dealer's choice. Wait, I'm the dealer. Picker's choice. Chooser's choice. If Conqueror, you might be happy if you were human, literally. I've tried looking up original Fa, but I can't find it. Yeah, I have no idea what it's from, actually. Okay. We kind of got this area down here humid. 10! We did it! For now. Now let's get started on this. I need Tinkle Ton. Where is she? And then who else do I need? Oh, guys, no! I don't have a generate Pokemon. Who is that? I feel like I'm so unprepared for this area. Who is generate? I can bring them from another area? Oh, like Mareep. Let me just go ahead and grab Raikou. Okay. So I need Tinkaton and then 2 others. So let me grab them first. Trev won! Congrats, Trev! Are you driving or are you being a passenger? I need Tinkleton. I was gonna say, I don't remember when that quote was added, but I guess it's right now. Thank you. I'm driving with my feet. Okay. Okay. Let me just get a legendary Pokemon to come work for free. Exactly. Carlitos, welcome in. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. Also, Alexandra, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Me and Trev are very Yap compatible. So that's an easy road trip. Fair. Okay. So let's go get Mareep. Can I teleport with Mareep? Wait. Can I get here immediately from the Bleak Beach? Or do I have to go through the Rocky Ridges? I can teleport with her. Okay, so I'm gonna get her to follow me and then go to Rocky Ridges and then walk to here. Raz is in the passenger seat. Everybody else, trunk. Oh. I like to believe the midnight road trip is going to Waffle House. I've still never had Waffle House and I wish that I did. I think I'm missing out on a lot of experiences in life, but that's one of them. Mareep! Why isn't Mareep at her designated station? There she is. I have not done anything here today, or here in general. I do have to go through Rocky Ridges because I don't have a home in the Sky Place. Oh, no teleport? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's Flaffy. That's my bad. While Trav drives, I'll constantly threat, don't make us turn this foot-driven road trip around. So is Trav driving with his feet like a Flintstones car? Oh, there's a door. Oh, well, she followed me. That's nice. There is a door to Skylands from the beach, though. Okay. Oh, is it across that long bridge? I think I saw Freezy use that yesterday. Hurry up! Work doesn't wait for anyone. Yeah, as long as they don't have an active quest. I remember I tried to do that with Machoke for something, but I still had a quest with him. So that makes sense. Flaffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Flaffy Taffy. Just to be clear, I am steering the wheel with my feet. I feel like that's gonna invite some feet people in the car with you, Trev. I'm a little worried. You're okay with that? What a landlord thing to say. Yeah. Okay. We got her here. She's still following. Thank you guys for telling me that I could do that. It's still gonna take an hour, though. I do want to check out Pallet Town again, though. So, we'll check that out while we wait for as long as we can. Jeff wants to be the steering. Oh, God. He needs his hands to cook mummies. I get excited about foot too. Why does Trev have a foot command everywhere? I ask why, but really I know. I know why. There's not an... Right. Oh my gosh. Hungry. I don't want to eat this. Let's eat a salad. And for the lady, a salad. Perhaps a salad? I think not. Toes, nothing better. He's steering with his feet and propelling the car with his hand. It's really very impressive. Some Cirque du Soleil type shit. That's actually, yeah. I would like to see that. Okay, 1:22. That is an hour. That's actually amazing. Because, you know, the alternative is overnight. But I am quickly going to run to the restroom. And then when I get back, let's check out Pallet Town. Because I want to see if we can get any more of those Pokemon really quick. But I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone. So we don't get that for like almost 2 hours. So that'll be nice. Make sure to stretch, get some water. Do what you need to. And thank you guys for being here. Hello, I'm back. July, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm a youngling leader. Youngling yeeter, yup. Thank you for the welcome back. My rabbit teeth? Huh? Yeah, I'm a full-time twerker. It's crazy how you can just make a bridge. Okay, but I stand by that. Like, the process of making a bridge across a huge valley is terrifying. Who was 67%? Chris and Mingle, 6'7". Very good job. Oh, dude was 68. Good, close try. Good try, one could say. Prasha is correct. The mummies have always been made into jerky, and it's in the tote bag. if anyone is hungry, that is so gross. And all he said was goodbye. It upset me. An image of what? I didn't count my rabbit's teeth? Oh, how many teeth does an adult rabbit have? Yeah, what was the answer? 28. Interesting. I get suggested YouTube shorts about making bridges. Does it inspire you? Or are you gonna make one yourself? Yeah, but if you have 200 years to make the bridge... I know, Andy, I was just thinking that. I didn't want to talk too much about that for spoilers, but I was just thinking about that. I can't tell you what the image was. I'll be banned. Oh. Did I not see the word rabbit? Sometimes the trivia questions are like very wordy and not easily legible. Hey, Ditto. Oh, look that way. Guys, there's no trick to this game, right? Like, you just have to try. Like, it's just luck, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see, Kirsty. Oh, great, I lost. I know, I love Farfetch'd. I think we got that when we got him when we first came here. Okay, before we go to Pallet Town, I want to check out the other areas around here, because we haven't done that yet. So we'll see how long this takes. Hopefully not too long. But look, there's over... Whoa! Huge waterfall here. There's actually a lot to explore here. It's so pretty. It's so preppy in here. I did lose. Quinny, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you got him in Rocky Ridges. I think it's really cool how you can get different Pokemon different places. Surely there's gotta be something up here. Oh! I've been seeing this in the videos of people making high security prisons for Mr. Mime. This is what people use. What is this? You got him at the beach? You love Surfetched? I can't remember what he looks like. You haven't gotten him because you haven't played in a little over a week. Are you planning to, Toshi? Are you taking a break, or you're like kind of over it? Hi Suna, welcome in. I really want to make a high security prison for Conkeldor and like all the other uglies. Like, this game kind of does this a little differently than Animal Crossing because we can't choose which Pokemon we have. You like kind of want to get all the Pokemon. But we can choose where to put them. So you know we will be putting the uglies somewhere. Mime should be in prison to keep the people safe. That's what I'm saying. Get on. An elevator! But there's a ladder behind it. I want to go to there. Taking a break from it for sure. Probably will come back later. This week. That's good. That's good. It's good to take breaks. Like, I didn't play this at all, really, this past week, besides yesterday, and it was, like, nice. Because I was really, really overwhelmed with it. Music is popping off right now. Hi Alana, welcome in. You can pick your friends and you can pick your notes, but you can't pick which Pokemon move into your habitats. Exactly, that's what my dad always says. That's a ladder that elevator climbs to... Oh, is it? So the elevators use ladders? That's interesting. I like the music in here. Or around here. Something that was a little bit unsettling about my journey of getting rid of all the ash yesterday was that the music, there was a certain point where the music was turning off. And I was like, where am I? I'm scared. Why is the music turning off? Okay, where am I right now, actually? I love seeing these breakable walls. Nothing better. Oh. Although this one, there wasn't anything behind it. Womp womp. Going full NIMBY. What's that? Raz. Wait, is this what I just climbed up? I think I went in a circle. I did. Love that for me. With his little elevator arms on the other side. Love that. I wish I was the little elevator with elevator arms. God, they never said that you could be that at career day as a kid. People were saying astronaut? Veterinarian? No. I want to be a little elevator guy with little elevator arms. Is that the elevator? Whoa, it works! Where do I want to go? Like, what the? There's elevators in this game? Oh, not in my backyard. Oh. Yes, I am familiar with that phrase. I would be an elevator clerk or what? Oh, what is that called? You want to be the person who pushes... Oh, God. Time to train! You want to be the person that pushes the buttons for people. It's like a doorman, but an elevator man. Is it an elevator butler? Y'all would love the Electric Callboy song, Elevator Operator. Oh, is that what it's called? May I take your hat, sir? We should bring back elevator operators. I think there's still places, like very fancy places. Poliwrath. I actually really like Poliwrath. Huh, you're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang. That's super rad. But, you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. Maybe not. Well, you lucked out. I know a great training spot around here, and I'm feeling generous today. I'll take you there now. Follow me. Okay. Butler Vader. Lift attendant. That too. The muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. Once you can build the elevators, there are a few spots that you can restore them to. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, I think I know one that you're thinking about in the Wastelands. What is this? Is this a fancy furnace? It's a metallic smelting... Whoa, where is this fancy place? Look at that! Look at the curtains. What is this? Come here, okay. Oh, it burns faster? Ooh, that's nice. That's good to know. Where is Poliwrath's mouth? You know, that's a really good question. Is it just the black swirly? And it fluctuates? I don't know if Poliwag is in this game, but I hope so since Poliwrath is here. As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, I love how the game is saying, actually, you can use sand. Actually, he's giving you false information. Oh, so sand we can make into glass as well as ash. You were in Prague. When you were in Prague, you visited your friend's dad's office building. And they had elevators where there were dozens of cars on a loop. No doors, just... I've been somewhere like that. Yeah, no doors. You just have to get on and off. I can't remember where I was that had that. But it is really scary. Oops. Okay, you know what I could do? This might make me motion sick, so I'm gonna look at you guys instead. Oops. Oh, God. You learned that from Minecraft. Yeah, it seems like this game has a lot of Minecraft knowledge, which is cool. What if the blue is his top lip and the white is his bottom lip? Whoa. I don't know which is worse. Pokopia Katamari minigame, literally. Use an elevator like that at a warehouse party once and you would have rather scaled the building. Why didn't you? Holly, that would have been so cool to make an entrance like that. Damn. Missed opportunity. There's a lot of sand in here. Surely there's gotta be something. If you destroy it all, right? This is giving me flashbacks of removing the ash yesterday. I like him saying, ha, classic ditto. Have you played any Monkey Ball games? Yeah! I used to play Monkey Ball on my iPod Touch. Okay, nothing in here? For real? Lame. I just got rid of all this sand for nothing. Meets you 3 minutes ago, huh? Classic ditto. I guess all Dittos are the same, which is really sad, actually, when you think about it like that. What? You already got 6 blocks of sand, bro. I got like 89. I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good for Anya for picking up after yourself. He says when there's literally 2 blocks of sand right behind me. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. Wait, that's so funny. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace and put sand in it to make glass. Oh hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? Okay. Oh god, he's running! I know it's up there. What is? If you can climb up to the top here, there's a dojo just a short walk away. Oh, a dojo's like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? How do I do that? Don't worry. I know how we can have the elevator fixed in no time. Listen up and I'll tell you all about it. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. To sum it up, the first step is to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder, then climbing up top to see what the deal is. Okay, let's see if I can make that ladder. I think it's made out of iron. I just watched a video of that Prague elevator. That's insane. You weren't wearing your hiking Birkenstocks. Ah, yeah, it would have clashed with your outfit. Okay, fair excuse. Hi, Dr. Fitz. Welcome in. How's it going? I loved my iPod Touch. It was such a, like, so of its time. And she didn't call it an iTouch. No, iTouch is weird, and it wasn't even called that. Ladder? I guess I don't have the recipe for it. That's okay, because there's a conveniently placed ladder right here that I can use. They're all over Prague for some reason. That's wild. You're afraid of heights? That's fair. I remember those multicolored iPod ads. I loved them. Where the people were in silhouettes. Sandwich, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, the wheel! The wheel on the original. I had an iPod Nano as well, and I also loved that. Also, thank you for the follow. And Bloodline, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, the click wheel era. The children... that we yearn for buttons on our devices, honestly. The iPod Shuffle, which one, Kristen? Because I had the iPod Shuffle that was like that white stick. And it was just a true shuffle. You never knew what you were gonna get on it. And I loved it, but it was so impractical. Bloodline, you're eating breakfast? What are you having for breakfast? Hi, One, welcome in. They don't, One. They don't. Gen Z wants analog? Are you talking about me? I'm not Gen Z. I'm a boomer. Not actually, but I'm not Gen Z. The Forrest Gump shuffle. Is that what you use? I still have my original iPod with 3,000 songs that were legally downloaded. Of course, legally. Actually, Kirsty taught me the other day that you could go into your Apple account and see your first ever purchases. And I did that. And I think one of the first songs I ever bought on iTunes in 2006 was Dirty Little Secret by the All American Rejects. Your dog chewed up your iPod Shuffle? Oh, God. Yeah, the one that looked like a hair clip. No, that one was really cute. I did like my iPod Nano, though, because it had a screen. I loved clicking next on my iPod Shuffle all day. Yeah, I think my iPod Shuffle could only fit like 100 songs on it, but it was good. This morning, I had a croissant turkey sandwich. It was really good. You're having cereal? Amazing. Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Can you see machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. It's red and silver. Aw, yeah, I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. Yeah, iPod talk. Stellar, which one did you have? Sandwich, amazing. You like, you like buttons on stuff like cars and whatever, but you don't think you could go back to a smaller screen. That's true. That's true. It is nice having the big, screen on it. You're waiting for the Y2K influencer girlies to start posting photos of them using the iPod Shuffle as an actual hair clip. Kristen, they will. Why don't you start it? Yeah, if you want to know your first iTunes song purchase, you go to your settings, then you click your name. Then, like, I think it's like purchase history or something in there, and then you could just like go to the year. You had 2 iPod Nanos, 1 for each pocket. Okay, flex. You think they're making it a law in Europe for car screens to have buttons again? That's nice. Rio, welcome in. How are you? Bloodline, I do collect Pokemon cards. I actually just opened some Pokemon cards yesterday. And I got a card. I got a really cute Rowlet card. And I also got a card that was worth like $40, but it's not a cute card. It's of a Pokepad. But for some reason it's worth $40 right now. You got the first one ever. Nice, Stellar. Young, welcome in. How are you? You just checked your iTunes. First song you ever bought in 2003 was Xanarkin, then the Pokemon theme song. I bought the Pokemon theme song as well. iPod Photo. I don't remember the iPod Photo. I'm guessing it was just like the first one with a camera. Rio, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Also, hi, Soda. 2003? Old? I mean, I bought my first song in 2006. It's only allowing me to go back to 2011 when I purchased a Sigur Rós album and Blue Jeans. Amazing. Oh, 4th gen. First with color screen. Oh my god, amazing. Alright, time for the next step of fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform. You gotta teach me how. I thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them? Go find Alakazam and ask him how to make an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they were living in a spot like this. I love Alakazam. How exciting. You didn't even know iTunes was around in 2003. Pokemon cards are getting expensive, but I only ever buy them MSRP. Crystal Ball? Where the hell am I supposed to get that from? Huh? What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass? Oh. Of course. The broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one? No, Polyrath. We can just use normal sand. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, I can, like, break these. And it's glass. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot faster than what we were doing. Randy, welcome in. Thank you for the stream, Shriek. You bought your first in 2008, but that's because my parents didn't let you have your own account. That's fair. I don't know why my parents did let me. Because I did have a spending problem on iTunes. Something that's been phasing out physical buttons that's been really annoying me. Ovens? I do not watch want touchscreen oven? Oh my god, I haven't encountered that. That is actually horrible. My microwave is like a touchscreen, but it's really weird because we didn't know it was for a while because it just looks like a normal microwave. And I was like, why does it never take the input? But it's because you're just supposed to like, it's just a touchscreen. An eye dog! Amatrine, welcome in. It's good to see you. I didn't have an eye dog, I had an eye penguin. It was really cool, I loved it. Randy, I hope you're doing well today. Me, when I never bought anything on iTunes because that was my pirate era. Yeah, I did pirate a lot of stuff. I don't know what dictated what I bought versus what I, versus what I downloaded. Okay, I need to find this habitat again. I'm pretty sure it's just the pillow with the crystal ball, but I wasn't looking too closely. I might just go for it. Here it is. It is. Yeah, Amatrine, it was basically the same exact thing, but it was a penguin instead of an eye dog. I don't know how or why I got a penguin. Because I remember I asked my parents for the dog, and they were like, we couldn't find it. Here, have this. Oh, you guys, I didn't realize I got a Dragonite doll at some point today. I remember when Kadabra was taken out of Pokemon games and card games due to legal issues. Wait, what were the legal issues? Touchscreen thermostat? Ugh, that's also annoying. I like the crystal ball. That looks really cool. Yeah, I didn't realize I got a Dragonite doll. That's exciting. I have so many islands I need to go to. Closest I had to that was the robot dog that periodically did backflips. My friend had one of those and it was so cool. Here, let me give Alakazam some privacy so he can appear in there he goes. He just wanted that privacy. Tap Tap Revenge. I didn't spend money on Tap Tap Revenge, but I did play a lot of it. It's weird looking. The penguin? I liked it. Randy, I'm glad that you're doing good. Bridesmaids was the end of my pirate era. I got a cease and desist for downloading. That's crazy. Kadabra is carrying you through yellow. Let's go. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. So how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. Just musing to myself. It's my old trainer. A Pokemon that can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. Nice. What's that? You want to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world. Damn. A little conceited. But I've been asleep so long, I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Darn. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. Well, that's convenient. An illusionist was suing Pokemon claiming Kadabra was unauthorized evil appropriation. Oh my god, I didn't know about that. Bridesmaids was a good movie. The FBI showed up at my school because a kid pirated Avatar on a school issue. The FBI? That's insane. I kind of feel like the FBI has better things to do with their time, if you ask me. If you connect two elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just two, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms. Oh, that's cool. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me? Absolutely. Yeah, is it ever really that serious? No. I don't think it is. Literally ever. They just want to make money. I need more glass. I knew I should have been making glass. Let me see if there's more windows up here. Yeah, they may lose like $12. That's what we thought. You'd think of that. Yeah, the shareholders. Yeah, actually, I was curious too about Freezy's question, whether it was Avatar the movie or The Last Airbender. Okay, I need more glass. But you guys said this one's faster, so that's really good to know. But I don't know who can make this. Definitely not somebody here, so I might just take this back. Because we have grass cooking in the original place. I think I'll just go get that. Unless there's broken glass on the way somewhere? Also, this is apparently... It looks like it's connected to it, but I don't think it is. There is no Avatar... The first Last Airbender movie... Wait, like the one that was absolute dog buns? That's so funny. Yeah, that is so embarrassing for him. Yeah, maybe he deserved to get arrested. Yeah, that's... I mean, the whole thing is crazy that the FBI showed up for that. You'd actually really hope that they had different things, other things to do with their time. Is it over there? I'm gonna just start flying. Hope that's cool with y'all. And hope we get there somehow. Guys, Gardevoir! Gardevoir is here! They will arrive soon. Okay, a little creepy Gardevoir, but I'll interact. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Well, thank you. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them, they may be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. Okay. I'm kind of in the middle of like 5 things right now, but sure. It is kind of Splatoon land here, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Oh, you leave something there and come back and somebody makes it? Wait, really? Interesting. Imagine having a criminal record and it's just for that. To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. Get you a Pokemon that can do that. Right, guys? If they're not dedicated like that, we don't care. What's this? Daily Porygon 2 notes. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of these 3 Porygon 2 seem unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it will feel better together. That sounds a little scary. You move, yeah, Gardevoir to Withering because it's ugly here for Well, my goal is maybe we'll make it pretty in here for her. Here it is. Girl, how do I get in? Let me in. Our road trip has been compromised. That's so sad. Whoa, it's messy in here. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Chimp, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water. You just wait right here, okay? Sabrina sets sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in a new movie produced by the Unova region's Pokestar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans who hope to see her as the lead. Imagine being in the slammer and people ask what you did. Cool! I got Sabrina's outfit! And the worst of the worst, and you tell them that and they're all scared of you. They would be all scared of you. Okay, I need to continue my journey to try and focus on one thing at a time as best as we can. Observation notes. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Okay, now how did I end up here? Okay, I have to go this way. For the glass. This place is huge! And we gotta get all of it humid, you guys. Oh, I'm still falling. Okay, I am on the right island. It would be nice to update these islands so you could also recognize them easily from far away. Because I think I just got a little lost. Who is dotting me? Oh my gosh, I forgot we were building this too. This has like 20 minutes left already. It's crazy. I love talking to folks who smile and seem to enjoy what I'm talking about. Like Farfetch, for instance. Wait, you don't suppose that was a fake smile just to flatter me, do ya? Unfortunately, I really like Conkeldor's personality. I just don't really like him very much. Okay, let's go back to Cadabra. Let's get this place humid! Like, expanding the islands? I more so meant, like, if you just, like, and this can be easily done. Just changing the look of them. Like, if each island has a theme, like, if you make one theme more black asphalt and other islands more grass, then you can tell the difference a bit more easily. Which I think would be nice. Okay, now how did I get there? Don't let Kersey hear what? Yeah, wait. What did I say? The guy you share a cell with chuckles and is like, I killed 4 people. What did you do? And you say, downloaded Avatar. He smirks. The movie or The Last Airbender? You shrug. Yes. Suddenly, a look of fear in his eyes. You can have the top bunk. Sorry for making eye contact. Won't happen again. That's a real and true story if I've ever heard one. Yeah, you could also place blocks and connect them. I don't think I would want to do that though. I kind of like them unconnected, disconnected, you could say. Especially if you have lifts like them, and obviously we can fly, so it's like not a big deal. I did not say that Conkeldor was my favorite Pokemon. What am I making again? The elevator? Yes. Thank God I still have Tinka gears. I'm gonna need more of those soon. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Charmander. I also really like Togepi. I was not thinking it, Argol. Trav is the one who really hates Conkeldurr. Me too. But his personality isn't so bad, right? Gengar is good. Yeah, it's honestly hard to choose favorite Pokemon. Your mom? Whoa, Katie. Politoed? Aw. Alakazam with elevator hyperfixation was not on my bingo. It seems you successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevators with the yeah. So I just have to put it right here. The Blissey Evo line. Love the happy eggs. Let me look at what that looks like. Also, Calamari, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, like Happiny and Chansey. Yeah, they're so cute. Those ones are really cute. It's really nice when an entire line is adorable like that. Gardevoir, I really like Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir's evolution line is also pretty peak. I did it. Oh, are we done? Are we done here? I'm really loving Mareep. Oh, Mareep, I like too. Oh. My bad. Politoed? Who said that? I like Mega Ampharos in his Fabio hair. Someone needs to build a horoscope system based off of people's favorite Pokemon. That would be good. I bet people have done that. Like personality based. Whoa, what's this place? Oh, it's the dojo, right. Black Belt Weekly, Volume 48. Osu, the Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. I hope I get one. Punch like Hitmonchan. Kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below. Yay! I do get one! I'm a black belt now. Crazy. That's so cool that I'm a black belt now, just like that. You like Electrode? You like Hitmonlee and Sizer? Classics. I thought there would be stuff behind. Okay, so I found the dojo. What am I supposed to do about it? Yeah, speak of the devil. Okay, I just need to talk to him. I love knowing exactly where I am at all times. There we go. I love Sudowoodo and Bonsly. Yeah, those are really good too. Umbreon and Rayquaza, but then I'm very fond of Sudowoodo. Yes. I feel like the evolutions are like their whole other league. Like, you don't even ask what your favorite Pokemon is. If it's an evolution, you ask what your favorite evolution is, you know? They would just stare at you if you say Vaporeon or Gardevoir. Volcarona? Let me Google that one. Oh, yeah, you do like that one. I do not like that one. Umbreon. I like Umbreon a lot, too. I like Sylveon as well. You like Raichu, too? Yeah, I hate that he gets less love because of Ash. Fair. Piplup is really cute, too. The elevator's finally finished. Thanks for helping me out, Ditto. Yeah, you like Leafeon? Whoa, it's done. Dang, I can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. All right, what do you say we hop in this elevator and ride it up to the top? I already did that. You lead the way. Okay. Evolves at like 64. I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks scary. How is Poliwrath in this elevator with me? Snorlax is like most people. Yeah, Snorlax we love. Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. Ohio rules. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out. I already did. But I'll pretend like it's the first time just for you. Even though I'm literally wearing this black belt outfit. Pretty rad, right? Well, what do you think of the dojo? Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of. I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see? So I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. Oh. Like a habitat? I was just gonna put a door on this thing and call it. But we can do that. Now I see why these things are here. It's not scary, it's big and fuzzy. One person's big and fuzzy is another person's scary. Excellent. If I were a changeling like Odo from Star Trek, I'd change it into a plush Piplup. Piplup's very cute. I don't like Piplup's evolution line very much, though. What are your guys' feelings on Piplup's evolution line? Because I feel like he just gets scary. Like, it's almost sad to be like, yeah, you turn into that one day. I'm so sorry. I do love Cyndaquil, too. There's... I don't even know how many Pokemon games there are. There's so many mainline games. There's a lot of, spin-offs, too. Nice. He's got a home. Okay, what time is it? It's 1:10. I think the glass is gonna be done, or whatever I'm making. The house is gonna be done at 1:22, so that means that we can go help Gardevoir with that stuff. Empoleon? Yeah, I don't really like Empoleon. The elevator is moving. Who the hell is in there? Oh. Hey! That's funny that they can go on the elevators by themselves. My environment level increased as well, so that's nice. Yeah, spin-outs, yeah, too many to count. Yeah, go small to a big one I don't like. Yeah, Piplup's evolutions are kind of scary. Like, I think he's a cool Pokemon. Don't get me wrong on that, but he's just a little scary. Okay, I think what I did is I went up that elevator and then I glided over Gardevoir. You like Piplup's evolutions? Granted, he... yeah, definitely isn't as adorable, right? I think all the Gen 4 starter final forms are kind of scary. Me when I can levitate and teleport, but just use an elevator, literally. Yeah, remakes. Yeah, and I mean, let alone the spin-offs. There's a lot of spin-offs and also not mainlines, like the Legends games too. Wait, does Mr. Mime... he doesn't have an Evo, but he does have a family. Like Mr... what are they called again? There's a little version of him that I actually don't mind that much. I actually think it's kind of cute. I can never remember their names, though. Yeah, Mime Junior... Mr. Rhyme. I think it's Mr. Rhyme that I like. And not Ash's mom. Okay, which building was she in? Yeah, Mime Junior. Wait, which one? Now I can't remember which one I like. I'm assuming it was whichever one. Yeah, Mime Jr. Mr. Rhyme I actually don't mind as much either. Pretty much either of them are a lot better than Mr. Mime, but Mime Jr. is really, really cute. A disco ball. Okay, so she said go in here. Let's venture into the cave, shall we? Though if that entrance is still flooded, we'll need to block off the water source. Okay. Yeah, you didn't know this? Mr. Mime is the only creepy one. The music is getting funky in here. I wish you could store CDs in these CD things. Because I just have an insane amount of CDs. You know? 'Tis too much. Wait, was I supposed to do that? I love the concept that you can just like... Oh, suddenly all the water disappears. Do what the queen wants. Yeah, Mr. Rhyme is fine, yeah. Something ironic about saying Mr. Rhyme, I don't mind. While mentioning Mr. Rhyme. Now that we live in a world where music devices have essentially infinite storage, they really just want to bring back the stress of CD while it's true. Or like, I wish he could be upgraded so he could hold more CDs. I know, I think they look like cake too, Kirsty. Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. I love gliding everywhere now that I can do that. Mmm, hamburger. I've now had coffee and 4 boiled eggs. 4?! Did you have anything with them? So that aura was coming from this Pokemetal fragment? The aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Though deposits of this aura are known to be quite hard. I doubt you'd manage to smash them with ease. Whoa, it's almost like there was a hamburger right next to me. Guys, we just found a hamburger in this really old place. So the question of whether we would eat 4,500-year-old yeast is actually now presented to us, except this time it's 4,500-year-old hamburger. And we have to do it. Okay, Mr. Fart. What's this? You want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smell... Yeah, I got it. Not Mr. Fart. All this gliding and transformations reminds me of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, you just played it? I watched Kirsty play it, and it looked like a really fun game. Does that make you a hamburglar? Whoa. Wait, maybe. I did it. Look at you. I should have known you'd had no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. We just met. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Yippee! So we did that one. And now we are still working on the house, which should be done in just a few minutes. I'll work on getting this stuff for a bit, because it's nice to have, methinks. You missed Donkey Kong Bonanza? I know, it seems so fun. I wish Nintendo did sales, because I would totally get it on a sale, but I don't especially want to get it at full price since I watched you play the whole thing. If we can have drinkable cheeseburgers in Marathon, we can have aged burgers in Pokopia. Drinkable cheeseburgers? Who up burgling they hams? Me. Hamburgers around in a cave are not safe. Secondhand on eBay. That's a good point. Yeah, it's actually visually nice. Yeah, like it looks like it's a really satisfying game to play. It kind of reminds me of Astrobot a bit too, with the actual gameplay. Gardevoir's little speech sounds exactly like the hidden crows in God of War Ragnarok? That is so specific, but that's funny because I'm pretty sure when I say Gardevoir... Oh, okay, that time it worked because I was really enunciating it, but whenever I say God of War... Gardevoir... it's... The captions think I'm saying God of War anyways. Go-gurt, but it's actually just a cheeseburger in a tube? Hey, that's disgusting. This is going to ruin the tour. You once saw a canned hamburger in a vending machine and your friend ate a bite and got stomach cramps? I'm not surprised. Okay, I have a question though. Because sometimes whenever I feed my pets, my dog and my cat, sometimes I'm like, damn, it would be nice to have like human kibble. Like where you don't have to worry about what meal you're making that night. But if you get it in a kibble and you know that you're getting the exact amount of protein and vegetables that you need, nutrients, and you just scoop it out from a bag. Would you guys ever eat human kibble? Yeah, you think that so often? Yeah, it would be so nice sometimes. It's like when the Doctor, Rose, and Adam went to Satellite 5 and had the milk. Oh yeah! Oh my god, what a throwback that is. I totally forgot. That's been so long. Not churros. Churros are for cats, Matt. Wait, why do I feel like this is the third time that we've told Matt that churros are for cats? Human kibble is called trail mix. Yeah, but there's no like protein in it. And you definitely can't live off of trail mix. What kind of dog? Chai is a Jack Russell Beagle mix. Sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, literally, only sometimes. Like, I don't want to live off of kibble. Because I love food. Like, I love flavors, and I think eating is really fun. Like, I love eating good food. It's fun. But sometimes when I'm lazy and I'm like, oh, I just want a girl dinner, but I know that I really should eat, like, more protein or vegetables, whatever it is, kibble would come in clutch that day. Yeah, I know, Alana, don't they? Puppy chow. Yes, I love puppy chow. I make that all the time. Puppy chow is like one of my favorite... It's kind of like a dessert snack. Puppy chow is really good. Why exclamation point kibble? What are we doing there? Yeah, Quinny, I know that I could roll around, but I get motion sick when I use Graveler's ability. And I also want to be more precise anyways. I hate cooking. I hate cooking too. Except for anything that involves rice I can do, because I have a rice cooker. And that makes it feel so much better to just like pop rice in. And it's ready, and then you just have to like make something in a pan. But like, if anything ever requires more than one pan, I want to die. Sorry. Sorry if that's a little bit dramatic, but I want to die if anything requires more than one pan. Okay, the yellow hut has been made. How much? We got 45 of that, I think I saw. Oh, we even got a couple rare ones. I don't know what the rare ones do, but that's kind of neat. Tinned fish has really good protein. Yup, that's one of my hyperfixation meals. One of my hyperfixation meals is something that I call an onigiri bowl, because it started out being onigiri, but then the mold sometimes just like doesn't really work. for it and it falls apart. So I've recently just been making rice with canned tuna, and I mixed in some Kewpie mayo and soy sauce and sesame whatever and furikake seasoning, and that is like, I could eat that every single day. I think I've been eating that probably 3 times a week for the past, I don't even know when my onigiri fixation started. It might have been like a year ago, honestly. It's a while ago. But it's really good because it keeps me full as well. 2 cans. I had a good life. You two want to dine if you... Okay, good one. Yeah, me when I have to boil water and use a pan. Exactly. Yeah, you love cooking. You're just too lazy to do it. See, I love baking, but I feel too lazy to do that. Oh, I do have a slow cooker. I like cooking things in the slow cooker because that's always so easy. But I hate, like, the slow cooker, at least the one that I have, it's like kind of old. Because my mom used to have it. It used to be my mom's. And it is a pain in the ass clean. Like, I think one of the first thing I made in my slow cookers was fajitas. And I swear to God, like, that was probably 6 years ago now. And, I swear to God, it still smells like fajitas, like the seasoning that I use for that. You would save so much money from DoorDash. Yeah, even like that's why I really like rice meals, because it's so easy to just make rice and like add protein, and or like broccoli even is so easy to make. Sounds wonderful for mochi. Just remove everything but tuna. I know. Whenever I open the can of tuna, Mochi always thinks it's her food. Oh, they're for making duplicates. Oh, cool. Pickles would be really good with that. Yeah, I'm not really much of a pickle person. Oh, Kirsty, that's okay, by the way. I don't mind backseating for this game. I got this spicy chili soy sauce at the Filipino grocery store, and it's elevated all... Ooh, that's nice. I had... Oh my God. For dinner... We had these, like, chicken meatballs with broccoli and rice, and we put soyaki sauce on it. Oh, it was so good. I ate it. I'm usually not a fast eater, but I ate my dinner so fast yesterday that I got a stomach ache. But it was so good. Like, the chicken meatballs had, like, cheese in them and stuff. It was so good. I have an Instant Pot, which is great to cook in. Yeah, I have a friend that has an Instant Pot, and like, if anything ever breaks of mine, I'm like, that'll be the next appliance thing that I buy. This Conkeldorf fella looks like he drives a van with no windows. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're also so sensitive to smells, and slow cookers make the whole house smell like the food. I agree with that. I like making chili and pulled pork. Ooh, yum. Pulled pork is so good. That's a good idea. You don't like cooking or baking unless you have the incentive beyond sustaining myself. Yeah, like if you have to cook for someone else. Hope thinks that too. That's so funny. I'll cook chicken in there, which leaves behind homemade chicken broth as a byproduct. Oh yeah, that is really nice. That's nice. There's a miso chicken and Brussels sprouts recipe. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love Brussels sprouts. Oh, Kirsty, you have an Instant Pot? Can you make rice? Like, you can't make rice in an Instant Pot, right? Because I don't really have much counter space. I'm coming over, Kristen. Open the door. Wait, me too. Your bread is done. A PB&J always goes hard. Oh, you can make rice. Frozen Parmesan Brussels sprouts, and I toss them in the air fryer. Ooh, I haven't had those actually. But yeah, air frying Brussels sprouts always goes hard. Howdy, Ditto. I thought up a quiz. Great. You don't have a rice cooker? Oh, I was gonna ask if that's what you use, Kirsty. That's good to know. What do you suppose Dragonite's least favorite flavor is? I don't know. Nice. I don't like cooking for other people because I'm afraid it'll taste like shit. Yeah, I don't like cooking in general, and I don't like cooking for other people. Absolutely. I love baking for other people though. Like I really love baking. You can make rice in an Instant Pot. A good rice cooker is better for white rice in my opinion, but the Instant Pot is great for brown rice. Got it. I don't like brown rice or wild rice. I'm just a white rice truther. I always think they're gonna blow up. I think slow cookers do that. If you guys have a slow cooker, everybody should know you should never lock it. Like, there are locks or hatch locks on the side of the lid with slow cookers. Those are only if it's unplugged and you're transporting what you already cooked to somewhere else. You do not latch your slow cooker while it's cooking because then it might explode. And a lot of people don't know that. Quinny, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. It's not 1970, they're okay now. No, slow cookers are still not okay. So be careful with that. Oh, I like purple rice. I like purple rice, but I've never made purple rice on my own. Yay, we made a house. I wish cooking was as fun as eating. I know. And some people really do love cooking as their hobby, and I wish that was me, but it's not. And I can never force it to be me. Yeah, I love cooking, but I hate how much time some stuff consumes. I agree with that. Because that's the thing too, because it's like sometimes it's like, yeah, I would love to learn how to cook. And then I'm like, wait a minute, this takes 5 years. And it's like, especially during the weekday, if I'm busy, the last thing I want to do is stand at the kitchen counter and cook for however long. Bucko, welcome in. Don't say that. I made some big ziti last night and had some for lunch. Ooh, yummy. What do I have for lunch? I think I have... I don't know what I have. I might have to whip up something. Mochi is back on my lap. Where is my Ditto flag? I swear I always make one and then I find it immediately after. But I definitely need one so that we can start to teleport here. Ishara, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Purple rice. Just like Prince said. Purple rice. Purple rice. Yeah, like right now I have this okay meal and dishes to do. Exactly. Hot dogs from DoorDash? Why specifically hot dogs? Okay, we made a house. Let me collect all my points as well. I like cooking, but my problem is timing because I only think about cooking myself food when I'm already hungry. Yes, exactly. And I hate doing anything when I'm hungry. It's awful. I see more Pokemon have arrived in this town too, and they all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. We have you to thank for that, so thank you. And that all leads me to something I'd like to ask of you. Would you work together with everyone to rebuild this town's Pokemon Center? I'm certain it's possible if you all work together. It may take a while, but I'll be waiting. I just text my mom and ask her to make me something, and she will. Aww. If it's a Ditto flag, you really need two. True. So they're nice and cold when they arrive? Okay, actually though, I have ordered hot dogs off of DoorDash multiple times. From Five Guys, because sometimes I just be really wanting a hot dog and Five Guys fries. Is it a complete waste of money? Yeah. But sometimes the hot dog calls and I must answer. And they don't even arrive cold. Because they wrap it in aluminum foil. I like cooking, but I hate shopping for specific recipes. Yes, that does suck too. Skylands is the only one besides Pallet Town that I haven't gotten to a level 10. Oh! Yeah, I know, it's kind of hard to picture what to do here. Do you have any ideas yet, Ishara? Delivery from Five Guys was like, what, $68? I don't even remember. Oh, I wish we didn't talk about it though, because like now I'm like, what if I get a hot dog? What if I pay an arm and a leg for a hot dog? I won't though. Because I swear, I think I have leftovers of some sort in the fridge, but I can't remember what. I know I finished my really good leftovers. You gotta get a hot dog today. I can't. I don't want to be at the store looking at my phone constantly. Yes, that's literally the worst. Gold ingots? What am I made out of? Money? At last. Yeah, a hot dog in this economy, the only hot dog I can pay for is at Costco. God bless Costco CEO. Andy, that's fair. You definitely should. Maybe not from Five Guys. Yeah, I would maybe get Costco. You should set up that service that allows chat to buy you delivery food and we all order you a hot dog. Hey guys, if everyone in here contributes $1, we might be able to afford the Five Guys hot dog. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clue. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at that. To the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? Oh. Tinkmaster's tower. I'm glad you like my pad. I made it by throwing together random junk I found lying around. That's your mom?
Chipping in for that Five Guys dog.
Andy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Also, Ethan, hello, how are you? Anyway, that building there sure is hard to miss. Oh, that building? I didn't even see that yet. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that surprised the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. What? You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and Emme. And if we get... Hey, Tinkmaster, you're not gonna have Emme anymore if you keep trying to hammer her head in. If we get everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. Seriously? Also, Trev and Alana, thank you for the bits. Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building. Come, Emme, let's follow Tinkmaster. Bro, that building is huge. Also, Trev and Kirsty, thank you for the bits. I went on a cooking kick a couple years ago, and I'm sure some of you remember, but I would end up spending like $30 on ingredients, and then it wouldn't be enough to make it twice. Yeah, what's the point? Yeah, actually, there are a lot of people that do like Trader Joe's meals on YouTube and whatnot, and I really like it because Trader Joe's, if you smartly shop, it's like really good. Like, we've been making some meals in bulk. That's what I have. We made a bulk pasta salad for lunch. That's what I have for lunch for today. Do you want to play hide and sneak with me? Yes. Actually, maybe later. I'm so sorry. But I'm supposed to be following Tinkmaster. Ethan, how are you? Have you been playing Pokopia? 100 down, 8,600 bits to go for Five Guys order. Ooh, bulgogi tofu. Crod, welcome in. Yeah, 70% of their design is a hammer. Actually, I really love the Tinkaton line as well. She's one of my favorite Pokemon. Give Emma a dog from Five Guys and she'll repair the building on her own. True. If you shortly smop. Yeah, pizza for dinner. What kind of pizza? Hey, Emma, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? Do you think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? Oh my god. I'm counting on you to help get me and the professor to that building. Okay. You beat the main story a couple of days ago. Oh, nice! And you're working on the Pokedex? How many Pokemon do you have? Okay, so I have to make this. I think I might have the recipe for asphalt, but let me check it out. Because I would rather it all match. Just a marg, nice. I love a margarita pizza. Pizza is truly my one meal. I would eat it every day for every meal and never get sick. Even if it's just cheese. Mine is pasta. Specifically penne pasta. I could eat penne pasta every day. There's just something about the texture that I love so much. And I just love pasta. Like, I love carbs so much. Okay, nice. I can make this. Venusaur keeps avoiding me. I don't think I have Venusaur yet. Wait, I might actually. I just got Blastoise yesterday. Hey, Emma, mind doing absolutely everything for us. Exactly. Yeah, pasta is so good. Yeah, pasta is life. Pasta is my mom. Penne is just mid to me. Is that the one? I don't know how to pronounce it, but is that the one that looks like a shell? Like a conch? I really like penne. Mochi! You keep stretching on me. Oh, you feel that way about bread? See, recently I've been not liking bread. Can't explain it. But I have not been liking bread recently. Ramen with pork belly? Ooh, love. I love ramen with pork belly. That's my favorite. Especially with soft-boiled eggs. Mezzi rigatoni. I have tried that. And I like it, but I still prefer penne. It's just my favorite shape of pasta. Grilled salmon is my forever meal. I really like salmon, but sometimes I get sick of it. Oh, bucatini is really good too. I like it. Tuna pasta? I've never had tuna pasta. I think I'm only like a pasta or a tuna with like Kewpie mayo kind of person. Like an onigiri vibe. Penne is great, but give me some rotini or farfel and I'm forever enchanted. Tortellini is mid. I used to love tortellini, but I kind of agree. I don't really like tortellini that much. I like ravioli, though. There's a ramen place here in Chicago. I take everybody that ever comes here. It's mostly an excuse for me to go. I gotta go there next time I go to Chicago. I like ramen, but I don't think I can have it every day. It's very... like, it's so high in sodium that sometimes it makes me feel gross. Let me Google farfel again. Oh, bow tie pasta. I don't like bow tie pasta. That's perhaps controversial here. But the thing that I don't like about bow tie pasta is that I feel like the middle of it is always too undercooked. Penny like my cat. Yeah, I love penny pasta. It's gooey. Yeah, I like rigatoni. Rigatoni is pretty good. The only pasta I don't like so far is angel hair. Oh, I love angel hair. I haven't had it in forever, but as a kid, I loved angel hair. I would ask my mom to get angel hair pasta instead of normal spaghetti. If you get the inside cooked right, the outside... Yes, exactly, Kirsty, exactly. Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you, Emmo. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. Okay. I won't eat pasta if it isn't shaped like cartoon characters. The SpongeBob mac and cheese. Peak. Like crafts? Guys, you said inside the building. Yoo-hoo. Where's Tinkmaster? What? What? Hurry up, girl! I don't want her to fall in that. Yeah, angel hair is so good. It just makes... I do like linguine a lot. Ooh, angel hair shrimp scampi. So good. I'm so happy I have some form of pasta for lunch. Otherwise, this would be killing me. I'm shape agnostic as long as it holds so much sauce. Yes, I agree with that. This building is so big. Seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Emmo to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, Emmo. Follow me. We can't fix up the building until we know what we're working with. Come on, let's check it out together. Where are you going? She's like, come on, let's check it out together, and then she leaves the vicinity. Oh, hold on, I'm coming back. I grew up with angel hair pasta and I thought it was spaghetti, so when I had real spaghetti at someone else's house, I was confused. It's funny. Linguine is pretty good. Ah, this is how we get to the second floor. Motion 6 simulator. It's messy in here. There's a restaurant we go to sometimes that has a penne bolognese. I love a good bolognese. Whenever I'm at a new, like, Italian restaurant, I'll always have their bolognese. Fettuccine Alfredo with some chicken parmesan. Yum. Oh, a never-ending pot of gumbo. I think I've only ever had gumbo once, but I need to have it more. We all know I love orzo, but that's a bad sauce vehicle. It's just like fun little shapes and it's so nice. Yeah, I'm not a huge orzo fan. Like, I don't not like it, but because of the fact that it can't really hold sauce, I'm not a huge fan. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they played here. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. Wait, is she gonna make this like a playground? Now I can be a slumlord. Exactly. You had bolognese for your dinners last week. You made a big pot. Yum. Yeah, things in bulk, especially like pasta and whatnot, are so nice to do. Yeah, Trev, that's true. I do love feta as well. So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Emmo? I'm kind of hungry. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I've got an idea. Whoa, hello. Oh. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's go about the fourth floor. I put a pretty foolproof and reasonably healthy one pot. Oh, amazing, Andy. Thank you for sharing that. Team R Grunts Journal number 6. The secret of Team R's warehouse. 3 exclamation points. Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true, but apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up and send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Haha. What? They went to space on their own? Oh, look at the stained glass. Ho-Oh was hungry too. Girl, your wing is in my wall. Yeah, Kersey, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like sometimes reheated pasta doesn't have good texture. The fourth floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up? Make it fancy. Ooh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I've got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input. I think we've seen everything we need to do, so let's head back down. Wait, so I didn't realize I was choosing how she should decorate it. So I said that she should make this floor fancy. The floor below us might be like a cafeteria. And then the first floor is for play. So that's interesting. If you reheat pasta when it's like sauce and pasta together, yeah, the sauce is so dehydrated, true. Why does it sound like Team Rocket gathered in a warehouse and blew themselves up? They might have. I wouldn't be surprised. It's nice this thing landed right here. I haven't picked up a feather in so long because I've been too lazy to find them. Yeah, separate the sauce is a really good tip. Alright, scope out complete. Oh, so what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just one sec. Hup. Oof. Oh. The way that I'm standing in it. Here, Mochi, come here. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. Here. Finally, my salty beverage powder has arrived. What is your salt? Oh, like liquid IV or something? I actually have not been drinking liquid IV in a really long time. You don't need to separate the sauce, just eat all the pasta. True. And I could eat a lot of pasta. Okay, this actually isn't bad. I thought it would need like an obscene amount of stuff. Me who never separates the sauce. It is a good tip though. Eat the pasta cold like pasta salad, which is what I'm about to eat. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so I'd start exploring there. I'm good. I already got some. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to the other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with the building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. She literally never wants to help out. That's what's going on. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Emme and Tinkmaster. You like cold tomato sauce? I don't think I like it. Okay, so we're working on rebuilding this and also the Pokemon Center. Which is over here. There's a pizza place near me that makes a ziti pizza. Ooh, that's great. Cold. I'm not a cold pizza person. I always need it to be heated up somehow. Look, I already have enough glass, actually. So let's go back there. You love cold pizza? No, I actually wish that I did like cold pizza. Oh, you're still here. Sure. Guys, Flaffy's still here. Can I just send her home somehow, or do I have to take her home? Great. You really need to go put my pizza on and clean the kitchen. Pizza motivation. It's usually dependent on pizza, but I'm fine with cold pizza. Gosh darn it. That's okay, I let her win. Of course. Maybe I'm good at this, right? There's gotta be a faster way to make it over here eventually. Eat Flaffy and they'll be with you forever. Prod, that's a little scary. That's a little bit of a scary thought process. Yeah, and that's true. That's also not how digestion works. My game just like froze for a second. Mid-jump. Where did Tinkmaster go? Okay, so I just need Tinkmaster and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Pokemon. Yoo-hoo, Tinkmaster! Where are you? I should have immediately assigned her the job. Oh, there she... What the hell? Guys, where is she? What? Wait. Wait, what is she doing in there? How do I get it? I'm stuck. Why is she in the wall? Guys, what is she doing in there? Yeah, Mochi's here. She isn't deciding whether she wants to sit on my lap or not. So Ditto didn't have to eat a human to become human. No. Didn't have to. Did it for the love of the game. Also no. Oh my god, jump scare. Mochi is literally 3 buildings tall. She is huge. Okay, I need some more Pokemon. And then I have to be working on the gold. I love how the music changes depending on your progress. You're coming with me. I think I said 5, but how many can follow you? I think only 4 Pokemon can follow you, right? She's in there thinking about Twink so she can evolve to Twink Master. Suddenly I'm inspired. Okay. Let's see if we can invite one more person. I don't know if we can. Oh, it's 5? Oh, you're right, Ninja. Skylar, welcome back. I think Twinkaton is a Fujo. You're probably right. Yeah, the little weed cat, also known as Sprigatito. That's nice that a full... with that reasoning, Ninja. Hey, you guys, keep up. I can fly. I don't know about you guys. Okay, they're making their way. Someone's having trouble following you? Someone can get good. Who? Who is having trouble? Who? Where are they? Oh my god! Someone's having trouble following you. It looks like they're not even trying. Yes, someone is useless. I have to make stairs for them. How annoying. They gave up way too easily, if you ask me. Okay, here are some stairs that I can make. Can you push them off? Yes. Well, we did. We last stream we did push Conkeldor off. Wait, how do I know which ones are following me? Do I just have to wait? Like, Sprigatito literally gave up. Oh my god. She's so cute, but she's actually annoyed me. Ditto staring across the valley, calling others pathetic. Froakie, you're coming with me. I don't know where the other guy is, so you gotta wake up. Why is Froakie literally always sleeping? I did push Conkeldor off. I think Katie clipped it. I know I featured it as a clip at least. All right, I got 5 of you guys. Now there's no excuses. No excuses, okay? Wait, I forgot that I actually have to place the stairs. This is gonna be really ugly for now, but it should work. Right? We're following? Where is... Oh my god. Okay, don't freak out. They're not... Sprigatito is not moving. Sprigatito is literally in Giraffurig's butt. What? Oh my god, finally. Come on, you guys. Froakie is so sweet. Froakie's at least trying. Froakie's trying. I hope I made enough stairs. Will this work? Guys, we're all following, right? Where? Okay, they're following. Please, dear God, let me have made enough stairs. Please, I feel like I'm not gonna have enough stairs. No! I'm 2 stairs short. Oh my god. Is there a workbench up here? Wait, but then they're gonna stop following me. All right, you guys. Hold on, everyone. Trapinch is getting them all ready to do a mutiny. You might be right. Sprigatito is a cat. What do you expect? They don't follow orders. True. True. They should be able to... I mean, they weren't able to get up my other ones. This is so ugly as well. Wait, where are my stairs? Where are my stairs at? Is it a utility? Oh, there they are. Okay, I literally just need a couple more. They're all still following me, right? Yes. Alright, gang, we head out for the 3rd time. This is just like when your family goes on a road trip and the first time you leave, your dad realizes that he left his wallet at home. And then the second time you leave, you realize that you left your iPod. And you're like really scared to tell your parents. But then you do, because you need your iPod. I think the problem last time was that Sprigatito was up Giraffurig's butt. And couldn't follow you? The first time? Well, this time it followed me. Alright, okay, no excuses. No excuses this time. The trick is to just put a beverage up on top of the cliff. Being a cat, that's true. Sprigatito will climb to just knock it over. I was actually thinking the other day how lucky I feel that I don't have a cat that likes to watch things be knocked over. Hello, where are they? Okay. Finally! Finally. 3:03 p.m.? Whoa, 303. Black dress with the tights underneath. They didn't even go up the stairs. We've started building the second floor. Well, that was only for one floor. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thanks for all the hard work, Emma. Now, I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out or explore. Do whatever you feel like doing until we're done. Come talk to me when we're finished. Okay. That's not bad. An hour? It's really not bad. I've never been on a road trip, but I did forget my wallet the day I left TwitchCon and missed my flight. Oh no. Yeah, someone asked, did you remember to lock the door? And they reply, I thought you did it. Nothing like that feeling. This is how it feels to be the maps person on vacation. Tell your boyfriend, if he says he's got beef, that I'm a vegetarian and I'm fucking scared of him. Alright, I think we're gonna leave off here for today. I think we were actually super productive today. So thank you guys for hanging out. If you were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. I'll be back for stream on Tuesday. We're gonna be starting The Wolf Among Us. My first ever playthrough of The Wolf Among Us will start on Tuesday, so I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. We'll be playing more Pokopia on Friday and Sunday as well. And I think The Wolf Among Us will probably just be 2 streams. So the next 2 Tuesdays. And then after that, Tomodachi Life will be coming out. So we'll be playing Pokopia and Tomodachi Life coming out. And I'm so excited. Tomodachi Life is just gonna go insane. Who should we raid? Let's raid Cat. Cat is also playing Pokopia. It looks like right now they're in the Rocky Ridges area, so that'll be fun. I don't know where they are in the story, but it looks like they're at least walking around there. And always fun to go to more Pokopia streams. Let me send you all the raid messages, the Discord if you aren't already in it. I would love to have you there as long as you're over 18, please. Next few streams is just a Tomodachi Life waiting room. Basically, yes. Yes. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out with the raid. Toji, thank you for being here. Kirsty, Cobra, Matt, Doog, Raz, Alana, Holly. 3 babies in the backseat singing. What? Crod, Bucko, Ethan, Trev, Walnuts, Prasha, Holly, Kirsty, of course. Anyone else that was here and lurking, I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday, a great start to your week. I hope to see you Tuesday for Wolf Among Us. Oh, 303 lyrics. Jeff, welcome and thank you for the bits as well. And let's go say hi to Kat. Okay, bye.